Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Just quickly confirm that this time the microphone settings are correct. Yep. And also going to quickly get the volume fixed. Let's get it down to maybe like 30% or so. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Well, hello and welcome to another one of our modded Minecraft live streams. Today I'm going to be trying out a mod pack called Engineer's Life. So this is certainly going to be something that seems interesting. I have no clue what to actually expect out of it. Now, given the live stream that we ended up doing yesterday with all of the confusing stuff and all those things, I have no clue what to end up expecting here, and if it'll actually require me to make some sense out of all that stuff. But without further ado, let's jump right into it. I was looking up how to make pickaxes and everything. I did actually, for about 10 minutes or so before I actually started the live stream, try figuring out how to actually even go about this. And from my end of going, so it seems like there are different ages. So we're currently in the Stone Age. Final goal of this age, basic food production, shelter, coke oven, charcoal production. And it looks like there is quite a few of our different stages in life. So we start in the Stone Age, and we eventually end up working all the way up to, I guess, the reward zone. Or even the, digital age, with some transportation methods, which I'm guessing there's airplanes and all that stuff. But for now, we start in the Stone Age, and these look like there are Stone Age quests. So we have a couple options here, like Path of the Engineer, Farmer, Hunter, Warrior, Spelunker. Now, knowing how Minecraft tends to be, I mean, you mine stuff to craft with, and then you craft more stuff to mine with. That's literally what Minecraft is. I think I'm going to start with the Path of a Spelunker here. So it looks like it gives us some night vision, which would certainly help for you guys. I mean, I usually can see without much issue. So let's check this box here. And get our rewards. Fat loots. There it is. RNG's just got you back. There it is. So you got a couple of torches, some food bags, potion of night vision. Apparently it's 300k, whatever that means. So what do we have next here? We have looking around. This mod pack has vein miner enabled. To use it, hold tab to mine blocks and get all attached similar blocks. Tool leveling. I always like that. Little bit mini-maps, light level displays, chunk border overlays. So I'd say that we just read over that and then we get some more free stuffs. Certainly helps us out a little bit to be able to get some leather boots, as well as a couple ham and egg sandwiches and fried egg sandwiches, which just aren't as good as ham and egg sandwiches. Okay, so let's see, what do we have next? So this task is kind of tedious. Break grass, collect grass fibers. Break leaves to collect sticks. Craft a mesh for sifting gravel into flint. So plant fibers, sticks, and we get a cookie. Awesome. Okay, so I'm guessing it wants us to just kind of punch grass and everything, which actually that seems like it's exactly what it wants us to do. We also seem to have spawned in a bit of an archipelago here. I think I'm going to quickly actually go over there. That seems like it's a little bit better of a place to go. Oh, that is beautiful. You can actually see underwater in this mod pack. It looks like there's a shipwreck or something over there. Okay, let's quickly head over to this island and see what we can end up finding over there. Takes a couple seconds just to be able to even get over there to begin with, but... Are those diamonds up there? They can't be diamonds. I don't know what that is, but that's actually a pretty cool mountain. And then there is a levitating horse. 10 out of 10. What is wrong with this horse? Okay, this horse has constant levitation. I can't explain that whatsoever. That's definitely one of the weirdest things. So let's just gather up a couple more fibers. It also says that it wants us to get some sticks, so they just want us to break some leaves, it looks like. We can do that. Punch some leaves, get a couple sticks. There we go. And then it wants us to make a grass fiber mesh. So it's just 2 sticks and 2 plant fibers. We can do that. 2 plant fibers and 2 sticks. So we get a couple uses out of that. Detect that, and let's claim our cookie. Awesome. Getting more friends. From crafted flint, make your first flint axe. Crafted flint. Okay, so we need string and flint. How do we make flint? 2 gravel. How do we get gravel? Piles of gravel. Okay. Let's just put those things there. Oh, looks like we got a little bit of a swamp mine here. So that's going to be cool. Do we have any gravel anywhere here? Or, I don't know. I can't remember if there is. I think there is gravel in the swamp. I do believe so. Just have to look for it. I do know there's a lot of clay in the swamp, too. Let's see if we can find some gravel here. Is there gravel in any of these, like, random holes? There's some terracotta in there. What are these? These are brambles. Ow. Okay, yeah, no, don't touch those. It seems to have even given us... Oh, there's a bunch of gravel. Okay, awesome. Let's run from this creeper here. Actually, I don't know if a sledgehammer does anything against creepers. It may be better just to let the creeper explode. Let's back up a bit. Oh. It's like a party creeper. Got it. So let's get a little bit of gravel here. And then it says that we need some string, but I think you get string just from, like, little plant fibers and everything, yeah. How do you make string? I'll check in just a second. I might need 4 plant fibers. Make some of these. Hemp seeds, okay. So you can make some little plants. Let's see if we can get... There it is. Is it 4? Okay, 4 of that to make some string. I'm guessing, yep, that makes our flint. So what else does it want us to do? So now we got some food bags. Is there actual food in these food bags? Oh, there is. Okay, so rotten flesh. That's not food. That's not food. So you got some ore bags too, but I'm not going to go through them right now. Too hard, I'm quitting. Craft flint shears. Cut grass. Craft shears and grass into plant fibers. This is a more efficient way to make string. So, flint shears is just 2 flint and some string. So we have some string and 2 flint. Boom, we got ourselves some shears. So let's shear up a little bit of grass here. And what are... Okay, so you can shear brambles. I'm just going to get rid of those. Those guys were kind of annoying. There's not too much actual grass over here, because this is kind of like a swamp area. I think it said something about it wants me to get 12 grass, I believe? Okay, we have enough. Okay, 16 grass. Oh wait, I think that's the item reward. What? Okay. I don't know what just happened there. Feather blossoms. Okay, so these are like little... I have no clue what the type of effects that they're influencing me with. So plant fibers. So craft shears and grass into plant fibers. So literally, I guess I just do this and then I do that. Okay, plant fibers. That is actually much more efficient. Yes. Okay, so let's get some grass and then make a couple more plant fibers. That's actually a lot better. Okay, what do we have next? Get to the chopping block. So we want a chopping block. How do we end up getting a chopping block here? We need oak wood. Can we make an axe? Flint axe. 2 flint, some string, and a stick. Okay. We have 2 flint. String and a stick. Okay, string. 2 flint, and a string, and a stick. There we go. We can get ourselves an axe. And with that axe, we shall chop down our very first tree. I kind of want to just get that last little bit up there. A stickler for doing everything. Ooh. Okay, that actually is a lot of good stuff from that. Because we got a ton of sticks. Oh, some more of that feather stuff. It's actually kind of annoying because it kind of sets me back a couple seconds here. We've got a couple apples, so we got some food. Okay, let's not touch that. Oh, gosh, darn it. Come on, let me down. There we go. Okay, so we got that. So now, how do we make the chocolate block? I believe it's just one of these. So let's claim a tool bag. And let's see what's inside our tool bag here. What do we get? A name tag. Great. That's 10 out of 10 tool. Let's eat one of these ham and egg sandwiches here, because we started running a little bit low. So you got no rest for the wicked or tools. What's no rest? So, bed of straw and leaves. Actually, it's becoming nighttime. Bed of straw and leaves. So it's 2 leaves and some hay bales and some... How are we going to get wheat? We don't even have seeds, really. So it looks like we're not really going to be able to do that right now. So what do we have under tools? It must be make a blank pattern. Let's see. Blank pattern, 2 sticks and 2 spruce wood planks. Now, thankfully, I do have a tiny, tiny little bit of understanding. Okay, now I finally understand why that horse was levitating. Let's go... Oh, goodness sake. Let's go right here. Let's get some of our oak wood out here. And chop this up. Because we do have a couple zombies heading on in. I just want to get this last little bit. Okay. So there's a reinforced zombie. Come on, guys, you're interfering with me. Okay, ow. I don't know what they mean by reinforced zombies, and if reinforced zombies are, like, better than normal zombies, or... These guys are taking quite a few hits. Come on. You can go down. You can do this. There's 2 armor, it says, too. They both have a little bit of armor. These guys are taking so darn many hits. Actually, they don't seem to be very interested in me anymore. Okay, I'll just let them do their thing. Let's go back to chopping some wood. Okay, so we got some of that. So we want blank patterns. Blank patterns again. Where I hear a spider. Yeah. Okay. Surely the spiders are easier. Ow. Okay, so it seems all the mobs in this world are not all that easy to eliminate. Okay, that one went down a lot easier. Okay, come on, let me down. I can imagine that being an extremely bad thing. So again, the blank pattern, which is just 2 sticks and 2 planks. So we have the sticks and we have the planks. So we get 4 blank patterns from that. So we got a weapon rack and materials and you. Wonder if we can make a sword of some type. A flint sword, perchance? Glass sword, fiery sword. Doesn't look like there's a flint sword. Okay, so what do we have next here? The more you know, or hot stuff. The more you know sounds like a good thing. You can press U on some items to see their advanced description. So if it wants to get me a chest, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna run over here to be able to... Okay, no, I'm not gonna run over there, actually. Okay, this is not good. Okay. I just wanted to go... All I wanted to do was chop a tree. It doesn't seem like the skeletons are chasing me, but the zombies certainly are. Oh, for goodness sake. This is the one reason I don't really like swamps. Just all the darn water everywhere. Let's eat... I guess Friday wasn't as good, so let's eat that. So we got a creeper over there. Yeah, so the creepers literally just explode into, like, party fireworks or, like, a little cracker or something. I guess creepers aren't all that scary in this mod pack. Yeah. So they're literally, like, creepers are basically fireworks. Okay, let's grab some of the wood here. We'll just grab some of the stuff from the tree, now that it's fallen. It does give me a bunch of good stuff. Stay away from the archer. I'm going to grab these. But we really need to get ourselves up at home. This is a little bit crazy. Okay, let's just grab some of these. Sugarcane's probably going to be good. I mean, paper's paper. Okay. What I think I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to see if I can't maybe just continue on. I don't have anything really invested in here aside from the little chopping block. So I wonder if there's any area that's probably a little bit better. We're also going to need... Oh, we have no inventory room. So I need to get a little bit more gravel. Okay, so we're getting piles of gravel and everything for this. So, I mean, that's good. Okay. Some creepers down there. Not too concerned. They're literally over-glorified party favors. Yep. They're exploding into beautiful, beautiful things to color. Okay. I hear a zombie there. I don't know where they are. Are there... I think, okay, there's zombies down there. Okay. So long as we don't go down there, we should be okay. Or I guess they are going to come up anyway. Let's grab our little bit of gravel and dip. So having all this gravel in the mountain's definitely good for our early game, for sure. There's an Enderman over there. Just don't look at him. Ow! Okay, I guess there's water over here. That was painful. I guess we may as well eat one of these. I have no clue. I think it's one of these flowers and... Okay. Okay, what the literal heck? What is wrong with that zombie? Ow. What? 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 Where are we now? Did we somehow end up, like, at the bottom of that little... Oh. Okay. How do we get out? Can we climb these? Doesn't seem like we can. Got some cave roots. Not too concerned. Okay. Doesn't even seem like our sledgehammer does anything. Gosh darn it. Okay, let's get rid of some brambles here. We probably don't need the rotten flesh. I mean, it's food, but it's not food. We have our potion of night vision, which I guess is okay. Ore bags, I'm not too concerned about. Definitely our food. Materials and new. Guess we could probably check out the plant fibers we got there. Maybe some ferns. We probably don't need the brambles, oak saplings, or the tangleweed. That's probably the thing that ends up slowing us down all the time. How are we going to get back up? I mean, I guess the only real way we have of actually getting up is literally chopping our way out. So we, like, put some wood on, then we just chop it all up. So I guess the wood that we need to be able to actually get out of this darn hole in the ground. Okay. Let's do that. Do that. Don't have much durability left from their flint axe, but we do have the materials to be able to make a new one. So I'm just gonna quickly go through this. There we go. And thus too. There we go. Okay, let's take our chopping block with us. Okay, so we now have 30 oak planks. That should be more than enough to be able to get us out of this conundrum. Let's see, maybe going this way? Seems okay. Here's spiders. Okay, we're out. Meanwhile, there's a floating creeper over there. I guess he's having a little bit of fun. What in the literal heck is up with that skeleton over there? I don't want to stick around to find out. Thankfully, it is daytime now, so that's definitely a good thing. So you have the mountain over there, which is actually very cool. So where are these? These are... Ow. Okay, I guess those are very bad. Ow. Ow. Okay. Let's... Why are we drowning? It seems like these things don't want to give us much health regen. Let's have some of those, and let's have a cookie. There we go. Okay, so over here, doesn't look like that bad of a place. So it's basically just a avoid these random flowers on the ground, because they are not friendly at all. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay, this seems like a nice little place. This doesn't seem... Okay, those are just horses. I got a little worried for a second. So we want to press U on some items. So let's just press U on this. Okay. So it also wants us to make a chest. So we are going to need to remake one of these. Let's make ourselves a chest, which we could definitely use to be able to actually start storing some of this stuff. So I'm just going to put everything in here to start. Food we definitely want to keep. A chopping block we could probably put right over there. We want to keep the cookie. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything too pressing. So let's claim this. So we got an item placeholder and a campfire. Campfire is probably good, so I'm just going to put that like right over there. Could probably use that to be able to cook up some meat and all. I don't know what an item placeholder is. Let's just put that in there. Okay, so what do we have next? So some food required. We probably want to get some food going. We have storage. We have a drying rack. So let's get some food. This pack has slightly challenging hunger mechanics provided by the Spice of Life. So how do we get some seeds? We need some wheat and some seed drying paper. Extractor. Okay, so we probably want to go for the drying rack first then. So what do we need for the drying rack? 3 sticks and 3 planks. So 3 planks and 3 sticks. Let's do that. So I think it's something like this. Okay, let's just have it do it. Drying rack. Okay, I used the other way around. So we got ourselves a drying rack. We get some dried jerky from that, so we do get a little bit of food. A fluid bladder, more storage, additional storage, or combat ready. So we need to go and kill a couple cows. What is that? Oh, it's a crab. Okay. Fluid bladder. What do we have for that? So we need 4 tanned leather and some string. I don't see any cows around here, though. That's the only problem. Let's actually quickly go. Set a waypoint here. And just call it home. And I'm going to have this, like, as a nice little blue. So that way, okay, what do we have? Can we actually teleport? Wow, we can actually teleport to our waypoints. Wait a second. So if I go over here. Ha! Okay, that's good. That will allow us to be able to go and get out pretty much any sticky situation without too much of a problem. Okay, which actually means that now it's more feasible. Make a furnace. Yeah, we don't really have a means to make a pickaxe yet. Actually, let's see if we can figure out how to make a pickaxe. Okay, so steel pickaxe, giant's pickaxe, probably none of those. Survivalist pickaxe, bronze ingots. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. So to be able to do that, we probably want to actually end up doing... I'm not entirely sure. Because I know it says tools and everything. Most of the Tinker's materials are disabled. So I guess it doesn't really give me everything that I need to be able to know about that. We do have enough food to be able to go. I'm just going to eat myself another cookie here. And let's see if we can't maybe head out. Can we make a sword of any chance? Okay, so it doesn't really look like there's... Stone broadsword. Chicken sword. Hey, I remember that from yesterday. Wooden broadsword. Wait, it's just a stick. I can make a sword out of just a stick. It says that a stick is just... It's a shaft. You've been given a better with mods tutorial. Okay. Items. How do I make a sword, for example? Refined tools. Refined sword. Highly durable. Created from soul forged steel. Okay, I mean, all I want is a sword. A wooden broadsword wouldn't hurt, but it doesn't seem to actually work for some reason. Stick and 3 oak wood planks. Okay, how about if I get some planks? Can I maybe make a sword? Okay. It says I need like 3 planks. Vertical oak planks. Okay. How about that? I have no darn clue. Okay, so let's just put that stuff in there. We also got the Mechanist Journal. I could probably get rid of Tangleweed. And I guess with our little flint axe, I'm going to put the drying rack over here. Let's set off and see if we can't find some cows, because I really don't want to just go around and eliminate all the horses. Since we do have a means of being able to just simply teleport right back. So let's see if we can find any cows anywhere. Or just anything interesting in general. What is this? Cherry bombs, okay. Sure. Oh, that looks like it's a red bee's nest. Okay, so we got some pigs. Oh, cows! There they are. Okay, we got our big cows, so let's just see if we can't potentially, actually, I don't think punching him's good. Okay, so you're stuck. Okay, yep, you gave us a little bit of leather. I'm just gonna, like, what happens if I just smack? Is it, like, item cooldown? Okay, so yeah, it's basically breaking my axe here. Yep. What happens if you just punch it? Okay, so we still managed to go, we still managed to get stuff and everything. It just takes quite a few punches. So it's like, if I chase this cow around, I can punch. Okay. And let's get this last guy over here. So we need the leather to be able to make our armor, to be able to complete that quest. Nearly done. Come on. There we go. I'm sorry, Mr. Cow. See if we can find any more cows. I don't think there's any more, like, easily visible. Let's eat some apples. Let's try one of these cherry bombs. I have no clue where that's coming from, but okay. Now we also have a sheep. How easy is it to eliminate a sheep? They seem a little bit faster than cows, actually. They also seem to have an anti-knockback. Okay. So we got a couple things, because we're going to need to be able to make that into food. Actually, I might try this. Okay, let's try a little bit risky. Yep. That works. That works. I'm happy with that. That's fine. We also did get a little bit of wool. I don't know if we can use the wool to potentially make a bed. Doesn't really look like there's much out here, so let's quickly go and, I guess, teleport right back home. Boom. Awesome. Okay, so what does the quest want me to make? The quest wants me to make tan leather cap, leather jacket, leather pants, and leather boots. Okay, wait. Do I actually have to, like, tan it in here in the actual dryer? Let's actually have a look here. Tan, leather, drying. Okay, so it takes 30 seconds to dry, so let's make another dryer. It's just a bit of wood. We're going to make ourselves a new axe, too. We do have the piles of gravel. Let's just... You know what? I'm just going to do that. Let's make ourselves a bunch of flint, bunch of sticks, bunch of plant fibers, and a bit of string. Let's make ourselves a axe here. Oops, that's one too many. Make ourselves a new flint axe, just to be able to go so that we can chop this guy up. Okay, just a crab. It seems like it's passive enough. And it's also becoming nighttime, so we will have to worry about all the mobs that are going to be outside. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's grab the tan leather here. Put all of that in here, just so that it keeps tanning. And then we can use the sticks. So this time, it's 3 sticks on the top, and then there's going to be 3, like, wood down here. There it is. Okay. That makes sense. So we can get that all dry. 4 leather. I mean, that's enough to make boots, but I kind of want to make a chest plate and everything first. So you got some drying racks for that. We are also going to need a little bit more in the way of leather. But it is also nighttime on top of it all. So, I don't really know exactly what to use the campfire for, but can we, like, cook raw beef, for example? Maybe a shift click? Nope. So I guess it's literally just a completely cosmetic thing. That's fine. We're already getting our first couple of zombies. Okay, can we at least make ourselves one of these first? Okay. So we do have armor on now. But knowing the zombies, yeah, this guy has the same amount of armor as we had before. It's taking quite a few hits to be able to actually beat up here. How many gosh darn hits does it take? Oh! So, a record bag. What does it give us? It actually gives us record. Okay. I don't really see the purpose in that, but I will gladly go and put that in there. So let's also make ourselves, like, some little boots. So it's just a little bit of armor, a little bit of durability and everything, but I mean, it's better than absolutely nothing. We also have these 2 over here. So we have another zombie. This guy... seems just annoying to be able to have to do this, though, because we don't have any actual weapons yet. But thankfully, punching, I do believe, is like consistent damage, so there's no actual cooldown to it. Eating once it lost 9 food, so it's like it loses more than half of its nutritional value. Ooh. How do we make a bed? Can we just make like a normal bed here? Yeah, we can. We can make a normal bed. Let's do that. Just a white bed. Boom. Okay, we don't actually need a full-blown house and everything then, which is definitely a good thing. Now I am running out of wood. Oops. Let's do that, because we need to make another storage here. Let's quickly move this over by 1. Just be able to get double storage in 1. Okay. So, aside from our food, which we definitely need to find a way to be able to actually cook that, which, by the way, we can probably eat the dried jerky. Not eaten recently. So that will give us the full recovery that we need. Awesome. So I can keep that on me. Now, can I dry the rotten flesh in here? I think I can. I think the rotten flesh actually turns into dried jerky itself. That's kind of loud. Okay, so let's see what we end up going. So we have half done, basically. We do definitely need to go, and this music is getting... Let's turn that right down. There we go. Okay, so let's just head on off here and see if we can't find another cow or 5. Because we need cows to be able to go and actually they get all the armor that we need. Once we have armor, we can at least survive a little bit. I don't know what's up with this little, like, gravel path and everything around, but it seems pretty cool. Let's see. Oh, I think we got slowness from one of these plants, so we need to, like, watch where we're stepping. It's one important thing, then. Okay, any cows anywhere? Got some more sheep over there. I'm not seeing any cows in the immediate area. Let's just jump over to here. Keep bouncing along. Let's see. Okay, there's some cows. That's what we need. Just a bit of leather from you guys. Okay, how about you? Okay, you all seem a little fast. These guys seem faster than the last lot. Come on, you can get back here. Okay, good. Water's bad for you. That's good. Okay, so we got 3 more leather. That's gonna help. We need what? I believe it's 12 more leather, I believe. Okay, you are running very, very, very far away from home. Okay, you just get back here. Stop making my job harder. Okay, there's some water. That's good for me. Okay. Yeah, he ran so darn far away from all the rest of the cows. Okay, let's go back here, because there's still 2 more cows, I believe. And that should be enough leather, hopefully, to be able to get us everything that we need. Let's see if they give us enough leather. Okay, so there's you. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to run that darn far. Okay. Come on, Mr. Cow. Some food prepare. Oh, we got some seeds. That will help. Okay, so we got the cow to run into like one of the snowless plants, but I ran into one of the snowless plants as well. And then there's one more. Ow. Oh, there's water here. There we go. So I guess there's like little fireweed or like little fire plants and everything as well. Okay. So we do have seeds, so we do have a way to be able to get wheat, to be able, I guess, make that straw bed or whatever it wants us to make. Come on, Mr. Cow. It actually cost me quite a bit of food to be able to actually get you in the first place. Okay. Let's cut it off. Okay, I guess it changed direction. There we go. I don't think that's enough. No, what is this? So, there's more cows? Okay, let's quickly name this waypoint cows. So that way we can basically go back and forth between these 2 places. So this guy went into one of the slowness plants. Okay, so he's nearly down. Looks like there it is. So we have 14. Is that enough? We're gonna need 6, so we're gonna need 7. Yeah, that actually should be enough. So let's quickly teleport back home. And get the stuff drying. Okay, so yeah, it did actually turn into jerky, so I was right about that. Awesome. So let's eat another one of these jerky. And we can try some apples. And I really do want to get the beef and everything cooked. But we're going to need stone. And the sledgehammer... I guess the sledgehammer is for attack? I mean, it looks like the sledgehammer is probably for attack and everything, so... I guess we should start using this thing to be able to, like, bash some skulls in? I have absolutely no clue. So we did get the seeds. So we are actually going to be able to get quite a few seeds from that. We got a lunch bag. What does it want us to do? To make that, it's 3 tanned leather and some string. So cows are a very valuable commodity in this game, it looks. Let's quickly grab these. Put some more leather in there. Grab these 4. Those. So that way we can make ourselves some pants. And we only need the 5 leather to be able to go and make ourselves a hat. Then we would be going around with a sledgehammer and full armor. Okay, let's give it a second here. Looks like it's nearly done. Gosh darn it, fire. What is going on with this fire? Is it on? Is it off? Is it... Like, what's the fire doing? Okay. So there we go. We got ourselves a full set of armor, which will complete this quest, which gives us some molasses bread. Approximately 3 uses left. Okay, well, let's try eating some of that molasses bread. It doesn't seem like we can eat it, though. Whatever. Is the armor stopping us from eating? It doesn't appear. I have no clue. Maybe it's used to be able to actually make some bread and everything. Let's see. So no rest for the wicked. Well, some rest I get. So I guess that's an actual bed, and this is like the fake bed. So again, so for this, we need 4 tanned leather. We only have 2 right now. So we are going to need to go back there. Let's quickly open up our map and teleport back to cows. And see if we can't go. So there's a cow over here. Okay. That actually seems to be... It seemed to be a little bit better. Okay, that is a lot better. Wow. Okay, you get... Nope, Mr. Cow. That is actually a lot better than I thought. So that would have actually been saving us quite a bit of time earlier on, too. If I had known that. So what is this little ship over here? Some more cows over there, so I guess I was right in my naming scheme. This is a witch hut. So it appears that there's a witch here. Oh, come on. Ow. We used to actually be able to heal that up. That doesn't appear to do much. I guess we could have some raw beef. Okay, okay. So I don't know what's happening to that witch over there, but I think that witch is suffering its own poison. Ow. Gosh darn it, you stupid crab. Okay, so that got us a little bit stuck down here. Okay, so there looks like there's also something in there that we probably want, whatever this is. So it's magic powder. Let's head on up here. Let's see what we got in that. Okay, so I guess these crabs and everything are, like, they deal damage to you if they touch you. Let's go get whatever it dropped. So it dropped some crab legs and crab shell fragments. So that looks interesting for sure. Okay, let's go back up here. Let's see if we can maybe figure out, like, I know I can parkour that little corner and everything over here. Be able to actually, like, get onto the ship. But I keep messing that up for some reason. Unless it doesn't like the fact that there's a fence there, but that shouldn't be stopping me. Let's just go in the normal way, I guess. Okay. Oh! Okay. We got a heart drawer, a bit of rotten flesh that we can use to turn into some food. I'll put the mushrooms back in there. Shit. Seems like we only need one of those. What is in here? That looks like a tripwire to me. Okay, oh god. Oh god, what have I done? Oh god. Yeah, that's a little painful. Can we just teleport right to our death marker? Yeah, it seems that we can. I have no clue what the heck that is, but... Okay. Ooh, there's a bunch of stuff here. What is this? Sandstone chunks. Just sandstone chunks, though. I really wish I knew what was in that ship and everything, and how... I mean, I guess I could have mined out a little bit off to one of the sides. So what does sandstone chunks do? So they make sandstone, so I guess they can actually, like, make some blocks and everything. Don't really have anything I would want to get rid of, though. I guess piles of sand. So sandstone chunks are definitely going to go. They're going to save me a little bit of time. So those are building blocks. Come on up. You can go up. There we go. Okay. Well, I mean, it used to be a ship. Now it's a tree. Growing who knows where. Okay, let's go back to our home. So let's remove this death point. Teleport back home. You do have a bit of leather that we would want to potentially just get going. So it seems that leather is extremely important for a lot of things. So we're probably also going to want to be looking at making a cow farm or something in the very near future. In the meantime, let's fill this thing right up and then figure out what we actually need. So leather, yeah, we're going to be turning the leather into something else. The apples and dried jerky, as well as the ham and egg sandwich. So let's take a nap here. Okay, there we go. And it seems that these are done. And these are done. So let's also grab some of the rotten flesh that we have and the leather that we also need to do. So I'm just going to put that in there, like so. So for this, we just need a little bit of string, which is easy enough. I do believe it's just the 4 plant fibers. So let's make ourselves one of these in the crafting table. Give me a second here. It's a, what's it called? Fluid bladder. So if I put this in, there we go, fluid bladder, boom. Yep, it's empty, but I'm guessing fluid bladder contains water. And I don't know what I would do with it, but we have a means of going for water. We also get a book bag, it seems. Let's see what's in here. So it gives us fire aspect 2. Not a bad book to be able to go out and start with. Okay, moving on with these quests. We have a wooden basin, which looks like it's just a shaft and some chiseled stone, which takes you matter. So we need to figure out how to actually start mining. We do have like this little area right over here, which that actually seems a little precarious. Does the sledgehammer actually do anything, or... Yeah, so breaking that doesn't actually give us anything. So, let's see if we can go... Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, let's go up here. Let's see if we can figure out how to make tools. So if we can't do that, we have the hot stuff quest. Fishing simulator, lunch bag, too lazy, like the stone mallet. That would seems like it would be something that we would want. So what do we have here? Flint. Flint pickaxe. So all we have is the flint axe in there, though, is the problem. Red flint, whatever that is. Flint blocks. That looks like a bedrock to me, but okay. So, do we need to make the Tinker's Construct stuff? I'm guessing that's a possibility. Okay, so for that, let's just make ourselves a crafting table here, and that's a crafting station, but what can we do? Tool station. Okay, so that's what we need to be able to do with that. So now we need to make the blank patterns. Now, I cannot for the life of me remember how to actually go ahead and do that. But I'm going to chop a tree or 3 here. And see if we can't go about getting that done. Okay, chop that. I'll drop a bunch of stuff. I will collect it in just a second. And get that. More stuff which will fall. And this tree should be the last one we need. Let's just collect all the stuff that falls. I'm sure we'll need it at some point in the future. I mean, just the apples in general, I mean, that's food. Okay, let's just gather all that. And the last tree. There we go. Okay. So let's see. Let's see if we can't eat an apple here. Just regen all our health up. We can also take out some of our tanned leather and some of our dry jerky. Okay, so for that, we're going to want to start making a... Okay, Tinker's Construct. If I just put in... it doesn't seem like it actually wants to teach me how to do that. Okay. The tool rod. So what do I use to make the tool rod? Let's just go tool rod. So, not that one. I just want a simple wooden tool rod. So, tool station. We have in there. So, it's literally just a... Okay, so how do I make it say that I want to take like, the little cutouts and everything, you know? Let's make... Not those. Which we do need to go. We are going to need to, like, break all this down. Let's just quickly break some of this up. There we go. Okay, that should be more than enough. And then I do believe is something around the lines of, yeah, that to be able to make ourselves some blank patterns. Now, how do we make a tool chest? Okay, tool patterns. Okay, tool chest, or part chest rather, is a stick and some of those all around. So it's just sticks, planks, chest. So let's do that. So let's make a chest. Actually, I think we can just do that from there yet. We can make one of these. So we have our part chest right next to it. So that's what we can use to basically store all of our blank patterns and everything. Do we have a book for Tinker's Construct? Part builder, that's what it was. Part builder, there it is. So it's just wood in a blank pattern on top. That's what it was. I, for the life of me, actually couldn't remember that. Okay, so what we have here is we have one of these. We'd have... Oh, wait. It's this. Then this. Okay, how do we make the stencil table? That's what it is. There it is. Stencil table. Boom. Okay, so in this stencil table, we're going to grab one of these and we're going to say, hey, we want to make a pickaxe head. We also want to make a tool rod. And we just want to make like a simple binding pattern. So now if we go under the, I believe, tools... No, the parts builder. So we can basically say, hey, we want to make one of these. What was it? Not under the parts builder. It was... Was it? Okay, let's try one of these. Bit of this. Here you can craft tool parts. To craft a part, simply place pattern into the left slot. The two remaining slots hold the material you want to craft your part out of. I wish I knew what that was. So the two remaining slots hold the material you want to craft your part out of. Now again, like I want to make a little pickaxe head pattern. But it doesn't seem like it wants to let me do that. Now, it did say something about most of the features being somewhat disabled. So, bone pickaxe seems to be... It starts off... Can I just make a simple wood? So it doesn't seem like I can actually make wood. So I need bones. Okay, that's... Oh my goodness, soul binding. Okay, I do remember how to make one of those big things. Okay, tools. That's all I want. So all I want to do is make a pickaxe. So pickaxe, precise mining tool, basic mining tool. Yeah, no, I know it's a pickaxe type of thing. How do I end up making that? Where's the tool forge? Okay, let's see this. Oops. Tool forge, but that's to make the actual iron versions of it. So it seems like we need bones. I mean, I guess we have a couple bones here. What can we do? So if I say, hey, there's that, can I make... Okay, I can make a bone pickaxe head. That's actually kind of costly, though. A bone tool rod and a bone fractured. And with that, we should be able to... Here's the parts tool station. Or actually, we should just be able to do this. To make ourselves a bone pickaxe. Okay. Now we're starting to go somewhere. Let's just put these things in here. I guess it doesn't want to go in there. Let's just put them in here. Now we're starting to get somewhere. So now we have a means of being able to actually go mine, but it is also getting dark. So let's quickly take a little bit of a nap here. And go mining. So now we have a pickaxe. And now we can get ourselves some stone. There it is. Awesome. So we do need to mine up just a little bit of stone here. Which I do believe stone can just be turned into cobblestone. Yep. Okay, we're getting somewhere. You know what I mean? An hour in here, but we are finally being able to start moving along. Let's see if we can't get out of the Stone Age and into the next age. Okay, so that should be enough stone to start off. It looks like there's even an Enderman down there and a skeleton. I don't really want to tango with the skeleton right now. But we could make a shield, couldn't we? Yeah, we need a little bit more wood. We can actually do that right now. So let's make a shield. So that way we can actually defend against a skeleton. And that way, we can get some more bones to be able to make tools if we end up running into an issue. Oh, we need iron. Okay, let's just quickly make that. And then with that, we should be able to make ourselves a forge. Or a furnace, rather. That'll complete the hot stuff quest that we have. So it gives us 1 coal, so it gives us a little bit of forge fuel. Or furnace fuel. I don't know why I'm saying forge fuel. I'm playing 7 Days to Die a little bit too much, most likely. Okay, so what do we have next? So next we have the wooden basin and everything, which we need chiseled stone. I think it's just normal stone, in all honesty. Let's see. So what do we need to make a wooden basin? So it needs to actually be like stone. So let's put that in there. So let's just get 2 stone in there. And I'm just going to use a little bit of spruce wood. That should be enough to be able to get us what we need. I don't think it needs to be specifically chiseled stone. I think it can actually be any type of stone. Yep, and the 2 should be more than enough. Or, I guess it's 1 per. Okay, so let's get that smelting. And then we can grab ourselves the stone to be able to make one of these. Here we go, yep. So we got a wooden base, fill it with ingredients, and stir. So let's put that right over here. I have no clue exactly what it's used for, but it gives us a little bit of clay. Yummy is the next one here. So it wants us to get 64 clay. We do know where the swamp is. It's just around the corner. So let's see. Can I make a shovel? I need some bones for that. So let's actually see if the little pickaxe that we have here can potentially mine us a little bit of iron. Let's see, is there iron anywhere? It's a bit of coal. Doesn't seem to be any easily visible iron. So there is a skeleton down there. We definitely don't want to go and pick a fight with one of those without a shield. There's a zombie down there. That is a death pit. Let's see, maybe over here? What do we... Ow. Okay. We have a zombie down here. Enderman over here. I don't know why the Enderman seemed like it was coming after us. Any iron? Here. Okay, here's some iron. Okay, good. So we can get a little bit of iron. So we do have a zombie coming for us. But thankfully we do have a weapon to be able to deal with them. What do we have? Okay. I mean, I guess we don't really have much of an option. Okay, so we did... Oh, wow. So he hit us hard. But he also gave his projectile protection 5 or projectile protection 2 iron leggings. That's definitely good. Okay, let's just continue mining up our little bits of iron here. Let's make sure that we can at least get out of that hole. Okay, so we got a tiny bit of iron there. I'm actually going to mine a little bit of coal on top of it. I think our pickaxe should allow us a little bit. Yeah, it's extremely dark in here, so I apologize. Let me quickly see. Yeah, brightness is already turned up to the max. So I can't do too much about that. There is a bunch more iron right here. Let's grab that, and then that should be enough to be able to make us a shield to be able to start eliminating some skeletons. You begin to feel comfortable handling the bone pickaxe. So the pickaxe also leveled up on us. Okay, let's get it out. Should be like right over here. And we are out. Okay, so next time I am going to take some of our torches down there so that way at least you guys can see, because while I can just barely see, I don't think any of you guys can actually see, which is a problem. So let's get some iron ore smelting up. So we did also get Tainted Villager's Soul with Vanilla Food Pantry. I wouldn't say that's food. Let's quickly chop one of these up. There we go. We got a bit more, and let's make another storage chest here. Okay, there we go. And we can put that right up there. So there's a little bit of iron. Let's see, do we have? Yeah, we have a little bit more to be able to make ourselves a shield. Now, if I can recall correctly, a shield is made simply by doing that with one iron ingot right there. Like so. So now we have ourselves a shield. Let's resort our inventory out a little. So the tan leather pants, I guess we can probably put up there. Let's eat some jerky and eat an apple immediately after that. Now we have a way of actually dealing with all these skeletons. So now, which I do believe that skeleton is likely still over here. That's just a bat. Okay, what do we have down here? Ooh. Got a bit of clay. Let's harvest all that. We need that for the quest. There's also a little bit of iron over there, too. So we're probably going to want to go and eliminate a couple more skeletons just to be able to make a bone shovel. Which should allow us to actually mine this clay up a little bit faster. Because as it stands, this is a little slow. There we go, yummy. Let's also mine this up. Get ourselves a bit of iron that I guess we could potentially use to even make ourselves some iron armor. That would be good. That's a great way of going out of the Stone Age. I'm just going to go down here a little bit more, see if we can't find anything interesting. This looks like it's a dead end. Ooh, bit of iron. Grab that and keep on moving. So let's put one of these. So it looks like there's a whole cave network down here. There's one of our friendly creepers. We got some water. I don't know if I really want to go down there yet, though. Let's see, what's the yummy quest? It gives us a potion bag. And it allows us to make a clay kiln in basic charcoal production. So, let's see that we probably have gone down just a little bit. Yeah, we need a iron pickaxe for that. That's just normal stone. And that's a dead end. Okay, let's head on up. Let's go back up over here. Back out the way where we came. Should be right up here. Yep, I do believe I can see the light of day. You haven't seen that in a while. Just gonna get that to, I guess, collapse, just to be able to go under that. And there we go. So we have a bunch of clay now. Okay, so what do we need to be able to make ourselves a clay kiln? It's just a bit of clay. Like so. Needs fire block beneath to reach working temperature. Fire single blocks. Well, does this count as a fire block? Let's quickly... can we harvest this? Yes, we can. Okay. So let's just do this. I don't know if this is the intended purpose of the campfire, but it's fire, I guess. Okay, so it gives us food bag. And what we have? First fire source, low-grade charcoal. So wood in there is going to give us some stuff. Oh gosh. I don't want to burn my book. Does it need to be like actual wood or... so yeah, it needs to be actual wood. Do I have any of that left? Doesn't look like I do, so I'm going to have to quickly chop some. Thankfully we have a tree right nearby. And... something that I think I should have done a long time ago. Just to be able to take advantage of... Oh goodness. I guess those are kind of like little ender leaves or whatever. Let's plant some trees. Okay. So we got some wood. So now if we, I guess, open up that and put oak wood in here. So... I don't know if it's actually doing anything. I couldn't tell you, but let's have a nap here and see what ends up happening. So I met the advancement Stone Age, so I've made it into the Stone Age on top of all things. Worst case, well, I am aware, there is a fire starter. So maybe that's what it wants instead. So I don't know if that's actually a proper fire source. So let's just use this. Make one of these. Place the dirt back. And maybe that'll end up actually working. Because that'll make low-grade charcoal, I suppose. Now, we have basic charcoal production. Building the pit. Step 1, you need 4 wood piles, 12 dirt, and some fire sticks. So, let's see what we can do. So, how do we make a wood pile? Just a wood pile. So, it just looks like it's 4 wood. Can we do that? Yeah, we can. Okay, so we need a couple of those. Let's quickly put some of this stuff away. Actually, let's take some of the iron ore out, because I do think, yeah, we have a bit more in here. So let's get some iron smelting. And actually go so far. And I knew we had enough. Okay, so we can't make an iron chest plate or any of that stuff, which is unfortunate. Let's see, what's in the food bag? Gives us some cake. So I guess we can put the cake right up there. That works. Okay, so it wants us to go out and chop a couple more trees. In the meantime, we're just going to wait for these little baby saplings, which I think that one's actually grown up. That sapling is grown faster than any of the other saplings. So let's grab this tree here. And do a little bit of jumping here just to finish it off. Here's a zombie. I can't see the zombie, though. These trees give so many resources, this is ridiculous. It's giving us oak bark. What happened to the wood it was giving us? Why is it giving us bark now? Smart craft into wood? No? What's happened to our flint axe? Something is happening here. Oh, goodness sake. Let's get rid of it. Oh, God, where am I? What is this? Okay, we can mine this. What? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was weird slowness. How are we gonna get out of this one? Don't understand the slowness effect. Okay, so we're up to here. Okay, there's a zombie here. I have no concern about the zombie. I'm more concerned about that guy. How are we gonna get up? No, just like what happens if I mine that? Is it all gonna fall? Okay, so it all is gonna fall. Ow. Oh, for goodness sake. What is that zombie? We got an emerald. Okay. Oh, come on, what is this? Is there a zombie spawner up there? Because I do think... Yeah, literally right down there. Goodness sake. There has to be a zombie spawner. Okay, this is not supposed to happen. Okay, give me my stuff. Give me my stuff. No, stop! Stop it! Stop it! This is awful! Ow! Okay, so we got two deaths side by side. I wonder, can I literally just... I don't think I can. Yeah, there's some stuff there. Okay. Okay. This is unfair. This is unfair. I don't know what's going on anymore. Let me pick it up. I don't know how I'm living. What's going on? No! What is this? Do I need something to be able to kind of like break it, or... Oh, for goodness sake. Ow. Let me grab my stuff. Oh, darn it. There's definitely a zombie spawner somewhere. There has to be. There's no way there's this many zombies if it's just natural. Can't eliminate a couple of these. One down. A couple more go. Ow! What literal heck? Where'd you come from? I don't know I'm alive. I mean, I'm more confused as to where the heck all these zombies are coming from. That's not natural. This time, we should have them. That guy's down. This guy's nearly down. I hear more of them. Diamond? Seems like there's more over there. How do I pick up my stuff? Okay, I guess... Okay, I have to crouch on it. Death inventory list. Yeah, I'm not interested in these things. Please get out of my inventory. You go. You go. You go. You go. Can I please pick this up? Okay, there we go. Okay. Wait, where'd my pants go? What? Don't tell me the zombies stole my pants. Of all things. Let's remove these death waypoints. And let's just teleport back home. That was... is this thing still broken? Like, is my pickaxe still broken for whatever reason? Now it's giving wood. So... Excuse me. That had to have been a glitch. Had to have been just something that broke for some reason. Then again, everything broke, like, right there. That was just like, I don't even know what's going on anymore type of thing. So, I guess we have a zombie spawner, like, just down there. Like, just around the corner of our house. So, bundles of wood. There we go, wood piles. We need 12 dirt and some whittled fire sticks. We need a bone knife for that, though. How do we get bone shards? Okay, so we're gonna need to eliminate some skeletons, which means... Oh! That looks good. That looks like the fire's gone, but that looks good. Need some netherrack. Okay. Where'd the dirt go? It gives piles of dirt. Got it. But if I use a pickaxe, does it actually give me, like, the dirt block itself back? So if I use a pickaxe, it gives me the dirt block itself back. So let's just gather some of these. So we need 12 dirt. 10, 11, and 12. I'm just going to gather this one just to make it even. Okay, so we got the dirt that we need, but now we need whittled fire sticks. So we need a bone knife. So now we need to find ourselves a skeleton. I think the only way we're going to find ourselves a skeleton is probably down there. Let's drop off some of these things here. If it stacks, it stacks. Doesn't, it doesn't. Kind of want to make a chest. I think we're going to need one soon. Okay. I'm going to use some of this dirt here. See if I can't maybe climb this tree. And, I mean, I guess there are a couple more trees right here. Let's just chop some of this. It looks like it's also kind of becoming nighttime too. So that's going to be good for hunting the skeletons that we need for bones. So perfect timing. There we go. And we have a bunch of wood. It's becoming nighttime. Even better. So now we just wait until these trees grow. So let's get some of the wood on this. Here's spider. That was not supposed to go there. There we go. And now we have a whole bunch of that. Nighttime is falling on us rather quickly. Let's make ourselves some more chests. And let's stack that up to there. Okay, so we got some crabs out there. Where'd my torches go? Yeah, we're probably going to need those. So let's put a torch maybe like right here or so, and then another torch like right over here, just to be able to like give us enough light around the area. We have a little bit of food. I think we have a little bit more actually. We could probably dry up this rotten flesh here. And then we could probably also take this food here. So we could eat some dry jerky. Got a skeleton over there. That's actually kind of lucky. Right out of the gate. We got a couple spiders out here, but nothing too serious. I am more... Oh. It's an overpowered skeleton. Okay, what we got here? Oh, I think the skeleton... Okay. There we go, and we also got chain chestplate with unbreaking too. Let's see if we can find any more skeletons. Oh, there's another over here. Let's quickly dodge that for a shot. Didn't dodge that one, but we did get another skeleton down. We have a couple more of these guys coming in. Okay. I think that should be enough, and I'm just gonna go right on home. Okay, so to be able to actually make those whittled fire sticks, we need to make ourselves a bone knife. So we need some sticks. So one of these, and... Oh wait, we need bone shards, don't we? How do we end up going speckled wood caterpillar? Those are weird. We need to make ourselves a stone anvil. So stone slab on top of chiseled stone. So let's do that. Where'd our stone go? We have some cobblestone in there. We can just put in here. I don't think all that coal is going to be enough, but it's not too concerning right now. We can just go down, maybe mine up a little bit more coal. So we need at least 4 stone is what it's basically saying. And what did I just... Oh gosh. What did I just do with my food? No, that's my textbook. I need that book. That book is not soup. Give me that book back. Wooden basin. No, that's... The book is not soup. I'm sorry. Here. Take some dry jerky. I don't even know how that would work. I'm just gonna grab all that stuff back. I don't have any clue how that works whatsoever. So we have these. Yep, so we can make some of that. And then stone slab to be able to make ourselves a stone anvil. And then it says something about literally like putting the stone on the anvil, and do we like hit it with something? Place items on the anvil and bash it with the stone mallet. Stone mallet. Stone mallet. 2 chiseled stone and some shafts. Well, hey, we have just enough. And we can make that too. So let's quickly... So we're missing these... Oh, does it actually need to be chiseled stone? I think we can make a chisel. Stick and iron. We have that for sure. So let's go... Let's make ourselves a chisel. Boom. And then... What did we need specifically? So we need like a stone mallet. Okay, so we have that. Recipe's too large. No, that's no kidding. So we need to grab 2 stone and we need to chisel the stone. So that's easy enough, which actually... Do we? No, we didn't need the thing anyway. So then we just go, then we start bashing this down. So we just right-click on it. So we just, like, smash it until it turns into the things that we need. Okay, that makes sense. Then we should just be able to make ourselves the bone. Oh, I see you. Okay, let's get rid of you. Okay, so we want to make like a little bone knife, I believe. Bone chisel. There it is, bone knife. So then we want to take the bone knife. And we need to, like, do the whittled fire sticks. Or... There we go, whittled fire sticks. So I think they wanted, like, what, 2? Okay, and... That's it for that? Yeah, that is. So we got a trick or treat bag and a chance cube for that, and why are we invisible? What? What happened to our head? Chance value random. It's recommended you don't open these in or next to your base. Yeah, I understand chance cubes. I've seen how bad it gets. So you got a stone mallet. I guess we need to make the stone mallet anyway. So, does give us a little bit of redstone. Stone anvil. Okay, well, let's just pick this thing up. No. Oh, really? So you steal the anvil, do you? Claim that. Oh, I don't think it's still... yeah, I mean, we have 2. What can I say? 2 is always better than 1. Clay buckets. What do we need for that? So we need unfired clay bucket to get unfired clay plates. So it's literally just getting some clay on top of that. Let's see. I think we have a little bit of clay somewhere. Yep, we have a bit of clay. What does these do? So how do we get that into clay? So you just put clay on that. So how do we actually get like normal clay? Water bucket and 4 clay. Actually, can't we just make a water bucket with the iron that we have? Where's our iron? Here it is. We can make a bucket. Awesome. So basically what it's saying is, wants me to put 4 clay in here. And then it wants me to run down here. Grab some water. Come up here. Take 4 of these. Make yourself an infinite water source right here. Save a little bit of time. Oh, stupid crab. And then put that in there. And then mix. Okay. There we go. And we got some clay. Then it wants me to go and smack that clay to be able to make one of these unfired clay plates. So, make 4 more of those. Grab another bucket. And then we just stir. So let's get the 3rd revelation. And grab the clay. So let's do that once more. For that. I like how it makes the sound effects of you doing something before you even stir it to begin with. Okay. So we have that. So now, what we do is we put these on each one of these, and then we smack it a couple times. And I seem to have put my mallet inside the thing itself. So what do we have? Yep, and then we just smack it a couple times. And then I guess we just craft it into an unfired clay bucket. So it wants us to make a clay bucket though, so I guess we have to smelt that up. Thankfully we have just 1 more coal in there. Perfect. Smelt that up relatively quickly. And boom, we now have a clay bucket. I mean, we have an iron bucket too, but... So give us a book bag. Let's see, what's in this book bag here? A scroll of companion. Okay, well, I have no clue what that is, but I'm just going to put that in there. Let's go a trick or treat bag. What do we have? I don't know if it gave a trick or a treat. I got no clue what it did. Okay, so now we got a couple more quests here. So we got the coke oven. You will need it. You'll need it too. So cut my coal into pieces. So, so it wants us to make a little bit of charcoal, which I can do. If you just simply put some of that in there, and that will... Oh, so that we can't make charcoal that way. Small coal piece will smelt 1 item. Okay, so... Let's figure this out. Coke oven. Okay. Cook bricks. We need to make some bricks. We need concrete. That's gonna be annoying. You can't only need concrete, can it? Additional storage, basic backpack. So a little bit of wool around the chest and everything and some leather. Okay, so let's quickly go to our cows waypoint here. There's not many cows here anymore. We may have eliminated most of them, unfortunately. But I'm sure there will be some degree of varying animals in this area. Yes, there's the ship and everything, which I will remember quite well. That is the ship in which I learned about things. Okay, so we got a couple sheep here. Okay, I'm sorry, Mr. Sheep. Oh. Okay, so let's quickly get a little bit more leather. I'm sorry about it, Mr. Cow. You get back here. There we go. Did he give us apples? There's like a little bit of extra red particles coming out, and I have no clue what those were. Come on, get back here, Mr. Sheep. Stop running. You're only making this difficult. There we go. Okay. So now, actually, we also have a way of being able to go in... Well, I'm over here. Rest in peace, XP. Really? Oh, never trust chance cubes. Let's go back home. Okay. So, we got a couple of these, which we can actually start going and drying our leather. We do have some food, so let's actually eat one of these. We haven't eaten one of our sandwiches in a little while. Okay. What is this? Potion bag. Okay, sure, let's open this thing. Yeah, that's a potion. That is a potion. Clay bucket, not entirely sure what to do with that. No clue what to do with the water bottle either. But yeah, we do have the means to make a basic backpack. So we need 4 wool, we need a chest. So let's grab some of our wood that we have here. Smack that up. So we have the way of making a chest here. So let's just quickly do that. Then that. So we need 4 wool. And we're also going to need 4 of our tanned leather. So I think there's something around the lines of this. With the chest in the middle. Basic backpack, tier 1. And I think, okay, so, and we can actually carry everything in it just like that. 2 King Me Decker samples. So we got like double decker food and everything. Excuse me. Okay, so what else do we have? So we need first fire source. So we need will persist fire on top of a block, can be used as fuel. Clay kiln needs fire block beneath it to reach working temperature. Fire single blocks. How do we get fire block beneath it though? Be able to actually get the low grade charcoal to begin with. Because if we have this, we put that in there. If that makes sense, but how do we... Let's get this going. I guess we just stare at this until it cooks. It's the only thing I can think. Because it says something about temperature, and it did turn into an actual clay kiln. So it did actually fire the material around it itself. So that ended up happening. So let's give it a sec. Okay, awesome. Awesome. So we did actually go, we got low-grade charcoal. And it says it will persist fire below it. So there we go. So now we have the low-grade charcoal burning. Do we have any more dirt? Let's just put a piece of terracotta here. It's the start of our house. I mean, that doesn't look all that bad. So now we can actually go in and we can make a little bit more charcoal, I guess. So we got a food bag from that. What do we got in there? Standard rations, questionable edibles. Got it. Got it. Okay, so next up, cut my coal into pieces. So small coal piece will smelt 1 item. So it wants me to get 64 of these. Charcoal pile. Wait. Clay plus wood pile. Okay. Wait. If I grab... For that, if I grab the bucket. So if I put the water in here. Stir this around the 3 times that we need. We also got some low-grade charcoal. Wait. Low-grade charcoal. Wait a second. Oh, whoops. Don't want to put our mallet in there. But that gives us charcoal in and of itself. But let's see what the charcoal pile ends up doing. So there we go. We got some clay. And where did our wood pile go? So how does this work? It's like it has this charcoal pile. Go into ash, and stone, loam. So it's just clay and a wood pile. So do I like put down these 2 things and then like burn it? Where's our... There it is. Fire starter. So do I just burn these two things together? Maybe? I guess we'll find out in a second here. Let's just see. What happens if I go burn the wood pile? Oh. Yeah, no, it literally just burns it. Okay, then. So we got this. So let's see what the wood pile turns into, if anything. Or if it just turns into, like, the exact same thing that jungle wood would. Jungle wood. There it is. So we want 64 charcoal pieces, which I think I can just do that. There we go. Got a food bag here. Open that up, so we get a single baked potato. Okay. So next up, we have the coke oven. So this needs just coke bricks and everything, and according to this, for coke bricks, we need bricks, which we have the means of being able to actually get bricks. Actually, if I just put that in there, and then I put... where is our clay? If I just put that in there, and I put their clay in there, it'll smelt 52 pieces. So I guess this doesn't actually smelt at all, which is interesting. So the wood piles don't actually get turned into anything. So yeah, so we have a couple bricks going. We need 27 coke bricks, which would be a 9x3. And we need a block of charcoal. That's easy enough. That is easy enough, actually, if you just use this method here. Because this turns into 4 charcoal. So it's low-grade charcoal, but we need just simply, like, 9 of that. So if we put, like, jungle wood and everything in there, we have the means to be able to actually get all the stuff that we need. Okay, let's give it a second here to be able to wait for that to cook. And put another one of those in. Okay, so we have the means of getting that, we have the means of getting that, but concrete. Concrete. How do we get concrete tiles? Isn't concrete, let's see, concrete. Concrete, like, is it specifically concrete tiles? No, it's just concrete. So it's like any form of concrete. So it's like, just add water and you can make your own concrete powder. So yeah, so it's just some sand. So literally, what's the cheapest thing here? Cactus, don't have, I guess we could use rose red then. So we need a bit of gravel and a bit of sand. Excuse me. So let's gather up a bit of sand. I believe, yeah, this breaks it into blocks. And then we can go back and we can grab a little bit of gravel. So let's see where that ends up taking us. There's actually a little bit of gravel right up there on the right. Now, hopefully we can actually, like, find a way to be able to actually fix that too. So we have a little bit of gravel here, and yep, and it breaks into gravel for us. Okay, so it's just a little bit of gravel, nothing too fancy. Actually, if we break clay, the pickaxe, I wonder if it'll actually give us the clay block. So it doesn't look like there's any more real gravel around there, but I think we do have enough to be able to actually do, like, something. So next up, we need to find a red flower, yellow flower, just flowers in general. Not the crazy type of flowers. Because we want to be able to turn these in, like, little, ow. Yep, that was totally not worth it. We have a couple zombies. It is nighttime, but I'm sure to some extent that we could probably find something. So let's just literally, like, run through. Okay there, Mr. Zombie. Agile, okay. Oh, yep, here's some poppies. These are what I was looking for. Gas tier. All the weird things to end up finding. So let's grab some poppies. Because we need those for the rose red dye. I don't know how you make the dye, but... Okay. So let's quickly get that. Let's gather up these, and then we figure out how we make the dye in a second. Let's just grab some yellow then. Okay, here we go. What did he drop? He dropped a... something. Oh, missed one. Okay. So we got 16, 17, 18, 19. Quite a few flowers here, actually. So that will help. Grab these. And see where we end up going from there. Okay, let's quickly teleport right on back home. And let's go to sleep in our beautiful little bed. Just keep it simple. Okay. So now that we wake up, we can eat ourselves an apple. And I can also grab one of these out to be able to finish this up. And then we can make ourselves a charcoal block. There we go, block of charcoal. So cook bricks and everything. So again, for concrete, it literally just seems like it's... so how do we make dandelion yellow? Extractor, millstone, wooden gear, and some chiseled stone. We have wooden gears, don't we? Yeah, we do. Where's our stone? Do we have enough to be able to do that? Let's see. It's going to go under that, or actually under this. For that. Do we actually have enough to be able to make this? We need a bit more stone. Actually, don't we have a bunch more stone? Could have sworn we had, yeah, stone. And that's making some bricks, so let's actually make ourselves 2 more furnaces. We'll just stack them up nicely. And we could probably just use a bit of charcoal in on this to be able to go. And yeah, we have a bunch of stone actually. Okay, and then we can literally just take the low-grade charcoal, turn that into just normal charcoal, and smack that over there. Okay, so let's do this, and do that. And we have some bricks being made, awesome. So we are going to be able to go and use that. Let's craft it into some bricks. There we go. So it's 4, so we're going to need, we're going to need 27 times that. That's a little bit of grinding. Just a bit of grinding. Then we need to actually make the concrete. So let's see. I think that's enough. Let's make our mill. Stone. Okay, there we go. Millstone was have. How do I make this faster? No clue, but we are going to be putting our dandelions in there. So I need a... I need like a hand crank type thing, yeah. So I need wooden gear and a bit more cobblestone. So it's just like 2... Do they have to be treated sticks, or can they just be normal sticks? Guess we're gonna find out. So let's grab one more gear. Where's the gear? Here it is. And then we need some cobblestone. So let's quickly mine some cobblestone right up. We have the means right next to us. We also got a skeleton up here. Oh, that skeleton dropped his head. What can we say? He lost his mind. Okay. Let's grab a bit of stone. And that should be enough for the moment. Let's go up and see if we can make that hand crank. Hopefully it doesn't actually need to be treated sticks. Hopefully. It does. Okay, so what do we have? What is the mill under? Like a millstone. Better with mods. Let's just see. Nope. Okay, so what is the thing that we need? A stick? Impregnated stick. Really? What are you doing with your sticks, for goodness sake? Hockey stick. Roast squid on a stick. So treated sticks come from treated wood planks, which require chiseling. It doesn't seem like they require chiseling. Doesn't exactly help us. That still doesn't exactly help us. Wait. Vertical planks. Wait a second. I remember one thing. So if I were to smash this up. Okay. So if I were to make the vertical planks. What was it? Like something like this? Yeah. So vertical jungle planks. If I make them like vertical, press back to wood planks. How do I treat my wood? Doesn't really seem to tell us how we get treated wood. I don't know what these are. Uncrafting table. There it is. Airstrip workbench. Okay, so we can make an airstrip. A book, a crafting table, and a chest. Okay. We should probably... some of this growing. We have the bucket right here, too. So let's try... There's a crab stuck in there. Maybe just like right here? Seven. Oh. I have no inventory room. Let's toss out the single stone. Do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. That should work. So if I put in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, we do need to do this. We don't actually need to pick it up. Place it back. One short. It's been a while. Okay, so let's do that, and let's get a basic sugarcane farm started. There we go. And let's also make it so I can't fall into this gosh darn hole. Grab that up. And pop on it. Okay, there we go. Oh, we also have a interesting looking skeleton there. It's a skeleton with a sign. Ow. There's water here. You know what, let's just... Zestonian skeleton. Well, that was a zesty skeleton, yep. He was definitely zesty. Oh, for goodness sake. Let's go up here. We certainly have an interesting little starting home over here. Let's... Can I put, like, just jungle wood planks in there and, you know, needing something, or... No clue. Let's make a couple more bricks. And I still need to figure out how to operate the mill. Like, isn't there, like, a... lever? Stick. And one of these. How do I get turn? Shift click with both hands empty. Okay, so we need one of these. So, again, more treated stuff, though. And the hand crank requires treated sticks, which we have no means of getting. Handcuffs. What do you ever need those for? A hand drill? And same thing. Okay. So I really think we need the hand crank. I'm not entirely sure how to end up actually getting like all these treated wood planks. It's under immersive engineering. Creosote. Oil buckets. Oh, I'm getting nightmares from this already. Bottlers. So we need the forestry things. Do any of these, is that it? No. Have a means to be able to get that. Fishing simulator, make a fishing rod. Just needs an iron nugget, 2 string, and some sticks. Okay, let's just do that. Let's keep that. Oh, lumberjack bag. What is this? Give us some spruce saplings. Awesome. What in the literal heck is wrong with that tree? Anyway, going back. So we need that. We need some string. We need some plant fibers to be able to make the string. And we need a single iron nugget. Where did I put the iron? There it is. So we have our little fishing rod. 2 of that. And an iron nugget. That will get this one. Gives us some fish kebabs. And then it gives us the 2 lazy for this. Strainer base and a survivalist strainer. So we need just a normal chest. Whopper Mark II. So it's just wood planks and an oak trapdoor. Or wood planks and trapdoor. Let's actually quickly go to sleep here. Because it's getting a little dark. Okay. So we are also currently running into a situation in which our flint axe is nearly broken. However, can I fix this is the question. We have a bit of flint somewhere. There it is. Can I fix this? No. Okay, so can we make a bone axe then? This hatchet, shovel, hatchet, chops up wood and makes short work of leaves. So hatchet chops up wood. So I think a hatchet's probably what we're going to want. So we're going to need just those 3 things. So where did we put all of our bones? Okay. So we're going to need that. We're going to need that. And we're also going to need a blank pattern to be able to stencil out a little hatchet head. What is this? Broad axe. Axe. What does it need specifically for this? Axe head. There we are. Okay, so let's make an axe head. Axe head. Then we can go over to here. Put the bone in. Then make a bone axe head. Bone tool. And one of these. Then it should be able to go under here. And simply make ourselves a bone hatchet. So, let's test this thing out. Failed to save world, Javi.io exception. Awesome. So, I don't know what's up with this tree, but what I do know is we have a faster way of chopping trees. So we have an easy way of getting ourselves some wood now. Those trees just must grow funny and everything in this mod pack. This tree grew normally, though. Okay, so we got a couple oak saplings. So let's quickly just run around here, plant these guys back. You know, just doing my job. Reforestation. And a couple trees and everything. There we go. Okay, and we also have this big tree here that half of the things I couldn't actually reach. Okay, is this the last one? Please tell me it is. Yep. And that will get the rest of this tree. Good, good, good. Okay, so now we have a lot of wood. So let's again go back to our little chopping block, and I guess it takes the same amount and everything as it always has before. I wonder if we can get maybe like a little sawmill. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's probably a no for now. Okay. I don't know why. If it's getting broken and everything from the sheer amount of use it's getting, or... Let's just quickly do this. In the meantime, let's also take that out. So I guess we can't really smelt that up. Oh, looky here. Got ourselves a skeleton that also seemed... We have no inventory room. Wait, I made 3 bone bindings. That's a little bit more than I thought, so we don't need a lever. Give me an iron cutlass with like 1 durability left. Okay. So step 1. Make ourselves another chest here. Just be able to like put up there. Okay, let's put all our stuff in here. And then see what we were doing. So we want to make one of these, which just simply requires a oak trap door and a bit of oak wood. So let's just make ourselves an oak trap door here. And then it's a bit of oak wood. Just gonna need to go there, 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 and one of these. So we make a Whopper Mark II. 4-slot hopper made of wood. Makes fine, it makes sense to me. So we need a chest, we need some iron lumps. So I guess with that, we want to grab 2 of these. Make it iron nuggets. And then craft the iron nuggets into iron lumps. We're also going to need that chest that we put up here. And just 4 wood. Okay, I think we have enough. So you have the 4 wood there. We have the Whopper. We have that. And actually, we want the iron lumps up here, don't we? There we go. So we got a strainer base. So that's good. And then we have the survivalist strainer, which is literally just a bit of stuff around it in net. So let's see. We have a bit of this. Use that to make ourselves some string. Use the string to be able to make ourselves a net. And then we need some sticks around the net. Looks easy enough. Okay, survivalist strainer. So let's see. So what we have, if I remember this correctly, to be able to actually utilize, or rather utilize that, where's our bucket? There it is. So let's grab one of these. Just we can use that to be able to get ourselves more charcoal, to be able to put into these. Yeah, let's just put it all in there. Okay. Let's also figure out what we can do about this. Now, based on my limited knowledge on this, let's see, where do we have? We have a bit more wood in here that we definitely want to use. Chopping block. I guess it was just getting, it started looking like it was getting chopped, but it wasn't. I thought it was like there's some durability meter or something for it, but I don't know exactly how they'd simulate that. Let's do this. Okay. So we have enough to be able to build ourselves like a small little platform here. Now, to my knowledge, what we want is something more along the lines of this. Nope. That's wrong. We want something more like this. And then we're going to be adding in the net all around that. And then you would have the water flowing through into the net. So pick it up here. Be able to do that. Because it needs to actually like flow in there. Now we don't have any actual bait in here. Which is fine. You know, I could probably have done this one lower, couldn't I? Let's do that quickly. Guess I didn't need to use all of the wood. We could probably save that for a house or something of the sort. Looks like our stuff isn't exactly growing yet either. So let's quickly do that in here. Okay. This is why we have some of that. And that way we can go and we could do that. So it's flowing into it. And then we could literally just do that. Put like the strainer here. Just doesn't seem to want to go down there. Just switch this around then. Okay. Boom. Boom. And boom. And then we end up putting the strainer on. There we go. So it collects general items, requires a strainer base, and all that stuff. So yeah, so it has a chance of like getting all of those things and all. And yeah, so now we literally just wait for it, I suppose. And then it should just eventually start collecting stuff for us. That's if I set it up right. I have absolutely no clue on that. Lunch bag. 3 tan leather in a string. So we can make that. Let's grab some of our tan leather out here. Tan leather out here. Just 3 of that, and a string. Boom. Use while sneaking to open. Let's get our eggs, which we can use for a chicken farm. Yeah, I still don't know exactly about that. And we have a couple bones. I don't think we have enough bones, though. Because we have the bone shards, which I think I kind of made a little too many. We only have 3 bones left, really. But we might just be able to... So what is this? Maddock farming tool. So we need a tool rod, axe head, shovel head. So I don't think we have enough. But it is nighttime. Let's actually quickly take our time to be able to eat some cake. And also used food bags. This will give us a cooked pork chop. Yep. Cooked pork chop will help. Let's swap this out and get that going. And see if we can't find ourselves a couple skeletons tonight. That's the one thing that we're looking for right now. If we can get ourselves a couple skeletons, we should be set. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm gonna break these. Cinder flowers or something. Or are they cinder blooms? Yeah, that's not friendly at all. Okay. Let's see if we can find ourselves some skeletons here. It's nighttime. You're not a skeleton, but you did drop us a arcane scroll, as well as a old quiver. With a couple arrows of harming. Okay, let's see if we can find any skeletons. The stupid slowness. There's a couple creepers over there, but I'm not seeing anything. No, not those again. Nope. A couple creepers, but again, where's the skeletons? Oh! What is this? Okay, a couple spiders we probably want to get rid of. So we got a bit of string, which that isn't bad. What is this old house? There's a skeleton down there. I'm gonna quickly go for it. rid of the skeleton, and yeah, so we got 2 bones. What is up with this house? Let's quickly jump up here and go on in. Okay, okay, well, we found ourselves what appears to be a skeleton spawner. But this doesn't seem like it's a good idea. I'll just stand here for a second until they all, like, shoot. So this is a tool farming place. Ow! Okay, so that actually is very good for us. So we found a little skeleton spawner, which we probably would want to turn that into a skeleton grinder. More particularly. So let's just get back there. Ignore these skeletons when you find skeletons which you don't want. This is not where I wanted to go. I think that skeleton has no aim. Okay. Let's go over here. And right on in. So, yeah. There's a skeleton, like, literally standing right there, too. Just go in here and grab our stuff. And literally just go straight up for defense. What are they doing? So, yeah, so this is a skeleton spawner. I didn't bring any torches. Any torches in here? Got golden apples. Okay. So, we got a bunch of rotten flesh, a bit of emeralds, and a couple of these heaven-sent things. No clue what half of this stuff is. Probably, I mean, I guess... Staff of Traveling. Okay. Smite 3. So yeah, I'll just leave these the Ender. Empowered. Enderio, whatever. Okay. What's over here? Bit of iron. A scythe. Just listening to them, like, doing who knows what. Who knows where. Guess I can just swap those out. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we got 8 bones. Okay, that's a couple. Let's see if we can't get a little bit more. I think all the skeletons fell down here. A spider down here. Where did the other skeleton we saw out here go? Here he is. So we want this. So this is what we're going to go on our map for new and Skelly spawner. Boom. Okay. In the meantime, let's just go home. Okay, awesome. So that was productive. So we got a whole bunch of bones, a whole bunch of things that we're probably going to need. So let's just put most of these things up there. And then I'm probably going to want to grab a couple sticks here, as well as a little bit of wood. So what we're going to be doing is making some of these, and then we can go to sleep. There's monsters nearby. Oh. Yeah, that is kind of nearby. There we go. Now we can go to sleep. Okay, awesome. So now, let's quickly see. So we need to make ourselves a tool rod, axe head, and a shovel head. So, what we want to do is we want to go over here, and we want to say, hey, we need a tool rod, which I do believe we have, an axe head, which I do believe we have, but now we need to make ourselves a shovel head. And then we have the axe head, and then we have the tool rod. And just under here in the part builder, put these in, a tool rod, one of these, and one of these. You can take the bones back out. And then we want to make one of these. And then we have a bone meta. Which I'm guessing... Let's just do these. Yep, so we can use that for farming. Okay, so let's quickly... We'll probably make a shovel next, in all honesty. go 9. Boom. Actually, why am I doing this? I completely forgot how farming works. There we go. And then we can literally just do a nice little, like, 4x4 area all around. There we go. Get rid of that. And then we can go one more. Can't believe I actually forgot how farming worked for a second. I'm like, sugarcane. Okay, so jumping on things is still just as bad as it normally is. But there we go. We have our nice little area for a farm. And now we can set up some of our seeds. Where is it? So we have some hemp seeds over there. We have some normal seeds over here. There's some carrots. What else do we have? Nothing else really. Let's just get that going in that corner, that going in that corner, and maybe just get the hemp thing going right there. So that way we can start getting a little bit of self-sustainability. It's going to take a while, but we're going to have it at least, because that way we can finally start going towards all the straw, because we need a lot of hay bales for that. Okay. What we need to do is we also need to quickly get organized. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a little farming chest over here. This is just a chest specifically for farming stuff, so that's where I'll put the mattock. I'll put the saplings in there too. Ash. I'm not sure where I got the ash. And like we can put like little flowers and everything. Like, oh, beetroot seeds. Okay, I hate beetroot more than anything else, but we got a place to store it now. We do have a potato as well. So let's put the beetroot seeds like maybe here, and potato right there. And then we can just put like tangleweed and like all of that stuff, and even like the drones in there. So that way we have a place to be able to actually store that, and we'll know where it is every single time. Put that there. I guess the dried oak acorns and everything, those are kind of fall under the exact same thing as like all the food. Like there's the poppies, for example. We have a baked potato. We do have the campfire, which again I'm not entirely sure what to do with. But yeah, so actually let's see these. So let's just put these over here. And there we go. Nice little like starting farm little area. So we got golden apple, which I'm probably going to want to go and hang on to. Let's put the rotten flesh and start cooking up that rotten flesh. May as well eat one of these. Ham and egg. And let's just put all this stuff back in here. Okay, moving on. So going back to what we were working on the coke oven. I do believe we have some of these. Yeah, we have all that, and then we have like the little charcoal things. So we have a little bit of gravel here, a little bit of gravel here, a bit of sand, but we still need to figure out how to make dyes. So like, for example, like blue dye. That comes from blue sprouts. Purple dye, so like all those things, like those are fancy like rose red. So we need like an extractor, but we need tech. The millstone is the only thing that I can think, but companion cube, yeah, like there we could make that if we could figure out how to power this mill. I'm not seeing any better with mods. Let's see. Let's quickly go back here. Oh! Wait. Hand crank. Where's coke oven? Where's coke oven? Carrot on a stick. I mean, we have a carrot, we have a fishing rod, so I guess we may as well use that for that. Actually, we kind of want to make sure, wait for it to grow a little. So we need a little bit of bone meal. We can't even make bone meal that way. So these are growing. Let's just harvest all that. So that can be used to be able to make us a little bit of paper. And has this gathered anything? Okay, so this has actually gotten us a couple things. So what do we have in here? We got some string, we got some clay, we got some tin, clownfish, got a bit of iron, we got some bones. The lava fish looks pretty cool. Just a couple rocks, a bowl. So, I mean, I'm just going to let this thing kind of just keep going. Let it do its thing. Maybe just gather us a little bit of, like, gravel. Maybe I'll take the clay. That's about it. So again, carrot on a stick. We need fishing rod and a carrot, but I'd like to get some bone meal to be able to actually, like, bone meal some of those things up. Okay, so going back... doesn't appear to be anything there that'll actually tell me. Okay, what is this? Little bit of tinkering. Okay, most of the tinkers things. Pattern chest, part chest, tool station. I mean, part chest, tool station, and a pattern chest. That's probably what I was looking for. It's just a chest with the things above it. Okay, so let's do that. And see if we have any more. I know we have them somewhere. We actually out of, like, the patterns? No, they're in here. So we want to make a pattern chest. Boom. There we go, and we get this stencil table and a part builder. So I guess we didn't need to build these two guys over here, but we have them anyway. Actually, let's just quickly get rid of that. And maybe just stencil table. What we have? We have the stencil table, part builder. Okay, we don't need two part builders. So, tool station. There it is. So that's what we need. Okay, so with that out of the way, let's see. So just zooming out a little bit. Armor station. So we need 4 blank patterns around a crafting table. Okay, so we need 1 more wood to be able to make ourselves a crafting table that we can actually use. And 4 of these. Armor station. Here we go. I'm starting to get slightly confused by all this, so I'm probably going to want to, like, start moving these. Let's actually quickly do that. So now we should probably focus on where in the literal heck I'm going to get set up. So we have the stencil tables, patterns, tool stations. So let's just do it, like, right back here. So we have armor station, stencil table. We have a part builder. We have the tool station. So that should be pretty much everything. So I can put these 2 guys away. Put the book back here and see what we end up getting. So we get materials and new armory. So that'll teach us how to make stone helmet. Okay, so we actually learn how to make stone armor. Armor station. So we need helmet core, armor plates, armor trim. Okay, so do we learn how to do this over here? No. Helmet plates. Okay, it looks like that's probably it. Helmet core. So we need helmet plates. It said helmet plates, didn't it? Helmet core, armor plates, armor trim. So helmet core. Armor plates. And we're going to need a little bit more wood for that. So I'm going to start, like, taking these out. We got a part builder over there. We're going to put that, yeah. So we got sticks. Got a little bit more wood. Let's quickly chop that up. Just be able to get us the wood that we're going to need to be able to actually make all these things. Okay, so now we should be able to just jump in here. Do that. And that. That should give us everything that we need to be able to make all of those. And then if we put in the pattern chest, now we should be able to just put everything in the pattern chest, which is more effective storage. And there's part chest for the actual parts itself. So we need armor trim is the last thing that we're going to need. So if we go over here, put this in. Leggings. There's armor trim. Armor trim. There it is. Okay. So we're also probably going to need a chest plate core. We're going to need a leggings core, a boots core. I don't know if we're going to need anything else particularly. So now it's helmet core, armor plates, and armor trim. So what did we make that out of? Did we make that out of stone? Okay. Part builder. So we have helmet core, stone helmet core. Good. Armor. Plates, stone armor plates, and stone armor trim. So I'm guessing if we click this, we put these three things in, we have a clumsy stone helmet. Now, does it offer us more or less protection? Looks like it offers us less protection than leather. 17 durability as opposed to 103. So it has like no durability, so why would we ever want to make this? I mean, I guess to complete the quest for the Traveler's Knapsack, but that's about it. Okay, stone chest plate and leggings. Like, let's just finish this out. Okay, so we need that. Okay, so that's actually quite simple. So we literally just need armor trim. So we need 3 armor trim. We need 1 leggings core. 1 chest plate core. Okay, so we're going to need to get ourselves a bit more stone. Let's see, what has this gotten us? Gravel. It's nothing of any real noteworthy measures. Let's actually quickly go to sleep here. Got a zombie coming towards us. Okay, there we go. And zombie's gone. Okay, so let's quickly mine up a little bit more stone. While we're at it, what is this? Sapphire ore. Let's mine up some of the coal. Don't really need it. We do have the charcoal, but nonetheless, this should take care of everything that we need. Awesome. Okay, let's come on out. I'm going to just mine that up. Just get me a little bit more stone. Now, a zombie down there, but I'm not too worried about them zombies. Cobblestone. So let's smelt the cobblestone up. Don't think I'll be able to do it all, but let's see if we decide to come up there anyway. This guy really is reinforced. How many hits is he taking? He's on fire too. Wouldn't say he was worth an emerald for the amount of durability damage he ended up doing, but okay. So let's do this. So we also need we need 6. Okay. 6 for the stone chest plate. So we got the helmet core, we got the boot core. We're also going to need the plates. Then we're going to need the leggings. We have leggings, we have the chest plate. We're also going to need the boots. So let's do the boots next. Just be able to get that out of the way. So over here, let's get boots. So I need 4 stone for the boots. Do this. Put a little bit more in. Nearly done with the charcoal too. Okay, so that's good. That should get us the boots that we need. And then we just simply need to get 3 more armor plates. Which is just 3 more stone, I believe. No, it's actually 9 more stone. Okay. That's done, so we can just put the charcoal in there. There's the 2. So that will get us that one. Then we should just be able to simply go over here and say, hey, I'd like a brand new armor chest plate. Boom. Got one of those, and now we're like, hey, we'd like some boots, or some leggings. By then, this should nearly be done. Let's quickly grab some of that. Let's get this going. Just to be able to go ahead and do this. Be able to get clumsy leggings. Which, I mean, they're better than what we have now, but yeah, tan leather gives you so much, it's so much better, but I'm just gonna put this on just because maybe in some reality it levels up and it's better. Okay, let's do that, and then we can just put these all in the pattern chest here. Then we can go back over to here to the actual boots itself to be able to go and make us some stone boots. There we go, and now we're literally wearing stone armor. I don't know why I'm doing this. Are you still here? What do we have? Flint pickaxe. Yeah, we already have better. We have a bone pickaxe. Butcher axe and a sickle. I got no clue what that's going to do. Okay, so let's just put... we have our leggings here, too. You know, I'm not going to wear that. I'm just going to stick in the armor that we have now. I can't see that being a lot better than what we're currently wearing. We have the traveler's knapsack and everything, which for some reason doesn't want to open. So let's just put all that in there. Okay. So again, moving back, so what can we use to go and turn the millstone? To be able to actually grind things up, like a windmill, maybe? Gearboxes. Gearboxes get overpowered. Disable it with redstone. Windmill. Just some windmill blades. Leather strap is cut leather, just tan leather, plus that, which makes cut leather. So, I mean, I guess we could do that, but would this actually give us what we want is the problem. We can't even make treated... I don't even know how to make the treated wood. Just type in treats. Yeah, no, it's needing the creosote. It's like the forestry. The Twilight Forest? No. That's not what I'm looking for. Let's see. Armor place pattern? No. Trash can, leaderboards, clean chunks. Heal. Oh, what? Wait, really? Set time to night. Set time to day. Oh! Okay. My team... Yeah, I don't have any teams. So... how do we... get this darn thing to work? Like, how do we get, like, the little wooden... like, an axle? I wouldn't say that. Like, the lever makes sense. Like, the little lever. Or, well, not the lever, but, like, the crank. Like, the little hand crank. But, again, I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how to get treated sticks. Like, why do they have to be treated sticks, of all things? Yeah, that just doesn't make any sense to me. And then to, like, make them as horizontal, vertical planks, and all that stuff, and it's like, treated wooden slabs. Like, it doesn't even tell us how we craft that. It's just like, here's a bunch of the fancy things. So we're looking for immersive engineering, but I can't see it being, like, actually needing an assembler to be able to do these things. And how do we get Creosote? Do we have any, do we have a forestry guide, forester's manual, honey drop, or just a book and a sapling? So let's just try that. Book and a sapling. Gather this. Got a beetroot. That's growing. Okay, so to make a book, gather some of this. Leather. I think I've turned actually pretty much all our leather into something else entirely. How do we make paper then? Paper. So we need to make a carpenter. So we need just a couple bronze ingots. We need actually quite a few bronze ingots to be able to do that. And then some glass, which is just smelting sand. Do we have any sand? Yeah, we have some sand. Smelt the sand. Oops. For the love of all things, I need that pickaxe. Give it back. Sand. So if you smelt sand... You can't smelt sand. How do we get glass? What? Crucible? A stoked kiln. Turn to... What? All I want is glass. That's usually melted in crucible from regular sand. Okay. How do we make that crucible, though? A stoked kiln. But to even get that, we need a turntable. Okay, now this is where I start losing my mind. To make one thing, it takes another thing, which takes another thing, which takes another thing. Reward zone. What do we have here? No, bottom of enchanting, thank you. Shiny. Gives me 64 bone meal, eh? How do we get stone coin? I have absolutely no clue. Because yeah, like, to be able to get in here, but we need the coke oven to be able to even, like, unlock that. And to get the coke oven, we need the concrete. But to get the concrete, do we need dye? Concrete powder. Like any concrete powder. So I guess cocoa beans or dung. Smelted cactus. So cocoa beans and cactus, I guess. Bone meal. Wait, how do we get bone meal? Flesh meal. Rotten flesh. Water. Okay. So, I guess we... Where's that darn bucket? There it is. So we fill the bucket up with water, and then we put it in a crafting table, and it gives us bits of water. Okay, so bone meal. Okay, let's try this. So to make bone meal, we need some rotten flesh, some charcoal, some feathers, and drying agents. What? Grinder. Millstone. Yeah, again, with the millstones. I mean, it'd be so much simpler. We could get a bunch of bone meal from that. A crusher. That's under immersive engineering. I'm trying to think. Let's quickly turn out the full screen. Let's get a new window up here. And then we just go how to use a... what are we looking at here? So what is it called exactly? It's called a millstone. How to use a millstone. Yep, better with mods. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. Millstone is a machine. It's powered through mechanical power. Hand crank. Hand crank. Can you make a hand crank? Yeah, but how do you get treated sticks for it then? For goodness sake, hand crank. According to this, it just says it needs, like, sticks. Just normal sticks. But in this one, it needs treated sticks. Which is weird. It's just to make a hand crank. Like, it's literally saying the only way that you can possibly get a hand crank is treated sticks. Which is more confusing than anything else. I have no clue. At this point, I'm more confused than anything else. Because we need a way to be able to make concrete powder. And like we have a means of going, crushing things up and crushing bones up and all that into bone meal. But should that actually be treated sticks? Like, is this... like, how am I supposed to obtain those? Like, we have everything else, but... huh. I mean... reload, edit world, all those things. So what if... we quickly... now, I wouldn't normally do this. But those treated sticks don't make any darn sense. Treated... I just want 2 treated sticks. That's it. And then let's just go back. I mean, how else am I supposed to get those? Like, I have everything else that I need. I have the gears and everything that I ended up finding. I have the cobblestone. Like, that one, that's easy enough. I can actually go mine that cobblestone right now. But how else am I to get the treated sticks to begin with? Like, I'm more confused than anything else. I'm trying to think. I mean, worst case, we could repay those sticks later, but like, is it going to rapidly advance my progress beyond what I'm supposed to be able to even do? That's the question. Like, we have a hand crank here. And boom. Like, here we go, we have something that's actually, like, grinding up our dandelions. And that's actually making it possible. That's actually a little loud. But let's see what we can end up doing here. Let's quickly go under here. Let's quickly. 2 seconds. Okay. Sorry, I had something I had to essentially end up taking care of. Okay, let's just continue this. So it's gonna grind these guys up. So it gave us 2 dandelion yellow. Also have a... I wouldn't even say this is rapid progress advancement either. But given the amount of times that I have to actually turn the crank to begin with. So that's slow. Yeah, so we actually had to like turn that to be able to crank it the first time. Yeah, no, I actually ended up trying that. It for this version, it's treated sticks only. I actually attempted to use regular sticks and everything in there. Because if we make like the wooden gear, which actually for some reason it says the wooden gears, um, yeah, so it's just some sticks and everything for the wooden gears, which I can simulate right here. Oh, it won't even let us make the wooden gear in this because the crafting recipe is disabled for using regular sticks. The only way to get hand cranks is treated sticks. And I have absolutely no clue how I'm supposed to get up to treated sticks to begin with, which is the most confusing thing that I've ever actually seen. It's just strange that that's the way that that's set up. The fact is that the dyes and everything were bottlenecking my progress to be able to even make concrete to begin with. Okay. Sure, Mr. Spider, you can go away. But yeah, it was just bottlenecking my progress. Because we need to be able to make these coke bricks and everything, and now that we actually have that, we have the bit of gravel, bit of sand. We have some of the stones, a little bit more cobblestone. I can actually go over here and grab a bit more sand and all that stuff. We even got some dirt from the strainer. But to be able to make concrete. So we want just some yellow concrete powder. And that we can go and... I'm just going to quickly do this. Do this. And that way we can make all the concrete powder that we need. And then I do believe it wants to... Yeah, so we need to make that into actual concrete. So let's see, where's our block of charcoal? We have a block of charcoal. We have a couple bricks. And now we have the concrete powder, so we need to make this actual, like, concrete. So let's just do this. Extremely ineffective. But it does what we need it to do. So let's just start off with the 4 of those. And see how we can end up making our little coke brick here. So yeah, so it's just 4 concrete in the corners. Let's just go 4 yellow concrete in the corners. We have 4 bricks. And in the center, they wanted what? I believe it was like some... Oh, yes, the block of charcoal. And it won't even allow that. Huh. So we need to make concrete, but it's not concrete. It's not like gray concrete. It's actual concrete. And it's through immersive engineering. And it doesn't at all tell us how we make that. It just says structural engineer. You can trade emeralds for that at some structural engineer, but it doesn't show us how we even make concrete to begin with. Liquid concrete. Yeah, I'm... Huh. That's just weird. Absolutely weird. Liquid concrete tank. Asphalt concrete. So even with the concrete and everything through here, it still doesn't get us what we need. Because it wants this type of concrete, immersive engineering concrete. It doesn't want the Minecraft concrete. Concrete tiles, all that. Like, how? How to get concrete tiles through immersive engineering. Yeah. Let's refer to this. So let's see. How to get concrete tiles through engineering. Let's try that. Concrete. Concrete's a block. Okay, you know, that would have been... That would have... Really? So it's just 2 clay, 2 gravel, and 4 sand. Oh, wrong button. Okay, let's just go back in here, jump in here. Wow. Okay then. Let's give it 2 seconds here. Now, if you had told me that anywhere that would have helped out significantly. So it's literally just fill up this thing up with water. Have 2 clay and 4 sand. Do we have any clay? I'm sure we have some clay in here. Yep, 2 clay and 4 sand. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 clay. Water and... what do you want? Do you want gravel, I believe? That's just... it feels like it's something on their behalf that they could definitely have done better to be able to actually, like, let me know how in the literal heck you're supposed to get that. Because if I knew it was gravel, that would have been so much easier. Because it would have been a lot more like grout and everything. Just the way that they end up having it in the other mod packs. Let's see if we can find any gravel. I should honestly have just made like a shovel at some point. Okay, here's a bit of gravel. So let's just grab this. What is this? What the literal heck are you? You are a frog. Well, you certainly sound like a frog, so... croak on, little buddy. Okay. Let's go back home and see if this ends up working. So there's that. 2 of that. Just gonna move that into there. And that's concrete. Okay. Thanks, game. Thanks. Making it so obvious to find out how to make concrete. So absolutely obvious. We need a little bit more clay. This thing hasn't captured any clay for us. Actually, I do believe that if we go to... we don't need this death anymore. But if we do go to the cows waypoint that I had a little earlier, I do believe that there was a bit of clay somewhere. I do recall seeing some clay. Yeah, I recall seeing some clay. Just some clay, though. Just some clay. Let's grab some of that. And make the darn thing that's been bottlenecking our progress for almost an hour now. My goodness. Okay, let's go back home. And see what we can end up doing here. So again, let's just put, like, I think we can only make it 1 at a time anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 gravel. There's some concrete. Now can we, any chance, repair these tools? Tool station. Can I repair this? Yes, I can. Good, good, good. So that, like, at least I know how to do that at the bare minimum. That's the important part that we end up getting in there. But yeah, that's definitely something which they probably should have made a little bit more easy to be able to find that out in the first place. This is stone? Nope. This is cobblestone? Nope. Okay, something completely separate. So we're probably going to need to make ourselves a bone weapon in a couple of minutes here. So maybe a longsword used for charging the battle at full speed. Sweep attacks, keep enemy hordes, so broadsword. Tool rod, sword blade, wide guard. Do we have any more bones? We have a couple. Tool rod, wide blade. We're gonna need... oh, I didn't put that away. Tool. Don't need the bindings. Oh, I think I left them all right here, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, so we need the wide blade. It's tool rod pattern. What do we have here? Large blade, sword blade. What are we making specifically here? So it needs tool rod, sword blade, wide guard. So tool rod, sword blade, and wide guard. So where's tool rod? Oh, wait, I think we already have that. Then we need guard, cross guard, hand guard, wide guard. So let's use that under our tools, or rather our part builder, to be able to. Just going to cost 2 for that, little for that, and then we need the tool rod. We're going to need to make ourselves a tool rod. It would be in here. Tool rod, there it is. Let's put that under, whoops, wrong one. We got part builder and tool rod. So now we can make ourselves one of these. So that goes there, that goes there, and that goes there, and we have a bone broadsword. So now we actually have an actual weapon. And it seems like it actually does the exact same amount of damage. So it's just as good as the sledgehammer here, only I think it might be faster. Whoa, wow, it's not bad speed. So let's put that away. Put that away, and just put this under our little thing right there. Okay, so getting back into this. So we need to, we got a trick-or-treat bag, so we got one of those just for making that. So let's go back into here and make our coke oven. So we just need, blocks of coke, actually. So we're going to need to cook up quite a few more of these, so we can get that going. And we have the bricks, we have that, and we actually have the concrete this time. So now, we do this. That will make us 3 coke bricks. We need to make 27. So we need to make essentially 8 more. So we need a bunch more concrete, actually. Bunch more charcoal. I can probably grab the charcoal out of this just to be able to make a nether. Right here. So let's do that. Oops. These go here. And the concrete goes in the sides. So there's the coke bricks again. So we have enough to make 12 out of those 27. So for concrete, again, not that difficult anymore. So we're just going to need a bunch more sand. Let's make ourselves a shovel here. I seem to have tool rod, shovel head, and a binding. So we need a little bit more in the way of bones, though, I'm guessing. Thankfully, we do have our little waypoint here to the skeleton spawner. I think I actually may have set it inside. So let's quickly go up here. Into this. Yep. There's one of these guys. And let's see how our new weapon does. Yep, I think our weapon's doing absolutely great. Let's grind a couple more of these guys out. I don't know why there's a sanguine rose or sanguine whatever. We can also grab some of these things that we couldn't grab last time, as well as, I guess, that. Just put these back. Not blue, not box. Machine 2 upgrades. So let me just simply go, we wait a second. I want to have at least 7 bones before we end up continuing from there. Okay. I hear another guy that's probably out here. Nope. Yep. Okay, let's grab those, and nope. I think we may have hit one of the flowers, but I think we also have enough to teleport ourselves home. And let's make ourselves one of those shovels to be able to get ourselves some sand a little bit faster. I guess I have a whole bunch of sugarcane here. I think... yeah. Just finish this up, and then we have our fancy little sugarcane farm 100% ready. So let's just put that away. Let's keep the clay on us, though. Want to keep the more essentials. So we don't need any of that stuff. We will need the bones. Let's also grab this and refill that. Okay, so to be able to make ourselves a shovel, we need a binding, a shovel head, and a tool rod. We should have the respective stencils in here, so we have a shovel head, binding, and a tool rod. Let's go over here and quickly make those. So we have one of these, and one of these. And then it's just a matter of going in here and giving ourselves a shovel. Let's grab these. I keep forgetting to take them out. Okay, so now we have a means of being able to gather some sand a little bit quicker. Yeah, that's much better. Let's just gather a little bit of dirt as well. Okay, so we got a zombie coming in. That's actually really good. And our bone tools are going to actually upgrade, I do believe. Okay. Let's keep going through these. 40 sand, that should be more than enough. It's enough to be able to make 10 more sets of that. We also need some gravel, though. And I don't think we really need too much clay. Let's quickly get another one of these going. Because we have these low-grade charcoal, but we need to be able to actually make it into charcoal blocks. Is the key part about that. So, with all that, let's just wait until this quickly cooks up. Yeah, it shouldn't be any longer than a couple seconds here. There we go. And then we could end up going and doing that to be able to get 12. Just to be able to do this again. So we can put the bricks on the outside, and then we can make ourselves up to the 9. So we need a bunch more clay smelted. So what I'm going to do quickly, I'm going to head down into our mines. I'm going to start gathering a bit of that coal. Oh, goodness sake. Because we have a bunch of coal around here. We can gather this. Because charcoal is more valuable than coal for us right now. At least for the way that everything seems. You're now accustomed to the weight of the bone pickaxe. So that's the pickaxe is slowly leveling itself up too. I don't have any torches to be able to actually like go down there. Like jump over to here. How much coal did I get? 10 coal? That should be enough to be able to get a couple bricks smelting. We also have the carrots, some potatoes. Which actually, I'm just gonna get these going in a nice little row. A little bit more in the way of beetroot. Bundle of enchanting. And yes, we have a little bit of wheat finally. And we've multiplied our seeds. So that stuff should be going in here. There we go. Let's take a quick nap here. Yep, I'm aware of the zombie, but it seems to have come literally just after. Oh, we got a higher level zombie, I believe, or such. Something of the sort. Okay. So we have also a little bit more. So let's get this going. And let's actually split it into 2. So we can get some more bricks going to be able to actually get all the bricks that we're going to need. Charcoal, again. Let's get that going. Let's see what we have. How many of our trees have grown over here? Oh, we have at least one. Seems the spruce tree also grew big and strong. Let's grab these. Awesome. Yeah, so we're probably going to want to grab this spruce tree. Yep. And we also have a skeleton over here. It seems a little bit glitched. But I don't mind a couple more bones. Let's eat ourselves an apple as well. So we have some gravel. Just mine that up. area kind of clean. I'm not sure where that spider noise is coming from. So we have some red flint. No clue what the difference between red flint and normal flint is, though. This should be almost enough gravel. I'll break those two. And yeah, that should be more than enough gravel. So we have the sand. We have the gravel. We need the charcoal. Let's again grab that. We can turn those into actual charcoal. And again, get those charcoal turned into charcoal blocks. And then with those, okay, so we still need to wait the bricks. That makes us a couple. So we can do that, and then we can get the concrete all around. So we have 12 out of 27. Now, it's just a little bit of water to be able to do this, isn't it? It's water, we need 2 clay. So let's teleport back over to our little clay area nearby the cows. And it's right up here. In this little pond here, we got a lot of clay. So let's grab this. So much better actually having a shovel and everything too. Makes this job a lot easier. Let's go in here and collect this clay. There we go. And how much clay was that? 2 stacks and a bit. I will take it. Let's go back home. Seems like we're a little glitched in there too. Okay, so let's get some of the stuff out of our inventory first. Again, we have a very, very, very messy storage. Couple more of these bricks probably wouldn't hurt. Okay. Keep going with those. So now we need to make ourselves some concrete, but now we know how to make concrete. There's like gravel and 4 sand. Yep. So we do need to like refill our bucket every single time, which is kind of annoying. But what can we do? Let's just refill the bucket again. And repeat. There is no quick crafting recipe for this either. We really wanted you to have to kind of fight just to be able to even figure this out in the first place. So let's make 1 more, and that should be enough. 4 there, and 1 there, and 1 there. Awesome. So there's all the concrete we need. So we actually have enough to be able to make a nether. I think we actually made a little bit too much concrete, but could be worse. So let's fill that up. Same thing up here. Let's kind of fill that up. So we are pretty much running low on charcoal. But what we could do is we could actually just grab that, split that up, and split that up. So we have the 2 coal and everything that could be used to be getting a 3rd one of these going. Oops, pulled that out a little early. Okay, so everything seems to be going a lot better now. We have the bricks that we can use to be able to make that. So now the only bottleneck that we have is literally getting all the charcoal up. So it may be worth it getting another kiln out. But we're nearly there, nearly there. And it gives us an engineer's hammer, engineer's manual, engineer's hammer, manual, and 1 of those. Yeah, that looks like how we make our make our hand crank. So what we can do is, because that hand crank was never actually legit to begin with, and I mean that stuff wasn't legit either. So we can technically toss that out. We can consider the debt that we end up paid now that we actually figured out how to do that. I should probably cook up the beef, shouldn't I? Just get some of the beef cooking up. Get that going. Bit of charcoal. Not too much. We still have the bits of water. Can I actually put the water back in the bucket? Guess not. So I guess that's pretty much just used for cooking or whatnot. Let's grab that. Let's grab one of our baked potatoes here. Munch that up. And maybe grab another one of these beetroot. So I guess the beetroot actually, it grows relatively quickly. I guess it kind of makes sense. Okay, again, we need the oak wood. And I'm going to quickly head over here and see what I can do about chopping this crazy tree. It's going to take a little bit of doing to even get up there to begin with. But if I can grab these. That works. Oh, for goodness sake, not the stupid... I didn't mean it. For goodness sake, let me break it. I don't want to deal with it anymore. This is the way up. Don't make me have to actually get TNT to be able to blow these things up. Oh, for goodness sake. Fine. Oh, for goodness sake. Again. Where am I now? Oh. Down here. I guess there's coal down here, but... What? Okay. Best way I can think of to get rid of these guys? Just dig under them. Don't need to touch these guys anymore. Okay, same thing over here. Let's get rid of these guys. Simply digging under them. That way we don't have any death flowers, fade leaves. That way we can just continue with this tree. And I suppose we can grab that. Let's get one more of these going. That's two of those. We can only really make one of these right now. Until... Okay, I guess they're done making their bricks. And this one ran out of fuel, so let's just put the charcoal in there. So these will make us a couple more. Two more. So all we really need is 18 more charcoal. Let's also try one of these dry jerky. See if we can't get our health back. Yep, we got spruce wood. Wait for that to cook. Okay, come on. There you go. Got a couple bricks in here, a couple bricks in here, and let's actually grab the charcoal before it actually gets smelted. So I think we're pretty much done with those. Let's have a bit of steak. That's going to help. This is nearly done. There we go. So we literally just need one more of these, and then we finally have what we've been going and working for this entire time. Oh, that's been, what, nearly 3 hours just to be able to get to this point to begin with? My goodness. Takes a little bit of doing. So let's get that. That, and just put an extra in there. And then I can just take this concrete all around, and boom. Coke oven! Finally, finally, finally. So, then we get up to traded wood. Then we finally reach that point. And I'm guessing, now that we have all these, guessing. It's just going off of the memory and everything. Oh, seem to have missed that one. Oh, for goodness sake. I have one block left. Okay, fine. There we go. Okay, let us finish the wonderful, amazing Coke oven. Finally, we have reached this point. It's taken us far too long to get here. Actually, let's just see if we can just put all this stuff away, or at least as much of this stuff away as possible. Heart jar. Let's eat one of these. Put that away. And now we have a Coke oven. Which, oops, we can toss that. I'm guessing. Okay, wait a second. Let us make another one of these buckets here. So we have that bucket in there. Coal makes coal coke. Block of coal makes block of coal coke. So now we need coal. Like actual coal. Okay, let's also get some food here. We do have the apples. We also have the steak that I just made. And we have the standard ration, I guess. So, also, where's our torches? Okay, we can't make torches like that. How do we make a torch? Torch berries? Surely that's not the only way to make a torch. Surely that's not the only way to make a torch. It's torch berries. Okay, what do we have? Okay, I got it. Sticks, plant fibers. Okay. So it needs to be actual coal, though. So it doesn't like it if it's just simply low-grade charcoal. Could we put low-grade? Could we put charcoal in there? No. So it wouldn't actually need to be coal itself. We do have a couple torches left in here, if I can recall. Yep, we have 5. So let's use those to be able to mine ourselves some coal. Deep down in the mines. Here we go. Let's go over here. There's some iron there, but I'm not looking for iron. I'm looking specifically for coal. Oop, there's a bit of coal here. Good. It's also a bigger vein, which is great. Let's see where that ends up taking us. Let's got some natron. I have no clue what that is, but I'm specifically mining coal right now. Got the zombie coming for us. Just simply 4 hits. Where's this end up taking us? Actually, we can make torches now, can't we? Yeah, we can make torches now. So let's actually use all of our current coal to be able to make a whole bunch of torches. Oh, I don't know where you came from. I guess there's a way up here. Well, that's cool. I want that. Take that, and let's also, I guess, mine up the bits of sand that are probably covering more coal. Guess not. That's what we got down here. So we got a zombie on the other side of this. Oh. It seems like we're going in circles here. Hey there, Mr. Zombie. Okay, let's keep looking for some coal. Let's also eat one of these standard rations. And deep down into the mine we go. Oh. You know, I said deep down into the mine we go, not literally. This is not what I was expecting when I said deep down into the mine we go. You know, can we potentially just run away? Nope. Agile zombie. That explains how they're able to catch up so darn fast. But, what we can do, we just teleport right to our death, and crouch right on near it, and boom. Okay, let's get some torches down so that we can see what in the literal heck is going on here. Okay. That guy's down. Oh, we got a diamond sword. Okay. It's like fighting world wars. Okay. Whew. So we have fallen deep underground. We no longer need that death waypoint. So let's remove that. So there's a bit of coal here, which we definitely want to get. And there's also some silver ore here. We need iron tools for that. Okay. I think that might be a little too high for us. Let's see if we can't get up here. Let's grab this coal. What is that? So it's coal ore, tier 2 coal ore, which needs iron tools. So that's going to be fun to get. Okay, let's just do this. What do we got over here? Okay, we got one of these guys. We got a mighty zombie. Okay, you're not a mighty zombie, but you, the other zombie behind me, is. Seems like he's getting a little carried away with himself there. Ow. Oh. Oh, we got a coal cave here. Awesome. Let's actually just get rid of this guy. There we go, and doesn't look like he really dropped anything. Good. So just normal coal. Not a safe place at all. There is a... I hear a skeleton. This doesn't look like iron ore. That looks cooler than iron. So we got another creeper. Oh, we're comfortable handling this. So it has a bit more XP and everything in it. Okay. Let's just actually keep mining that up. Because we could use that. Okay, so that's tier 2 coal. So we got some tin ore, which again, I'm not really looking for. Just a little bit more coal. So again, tier 2. I don't know what the possible difference between those types of ores would be. There we got some more coal ore here. It irks me more than anything else that I'm not actually able to mine the coal ore that I want. Okay, let's just keep going. Didn't gather that. What we got down here? Stone. That stone does not look like normal stone. Where? Okay. We got some iron. Tier 2 iron. So I guess the exposed iron is like basic tier, and then if it's hidden iron, it's... Okay. Actually, what is this? Rock salt. Okay, let's just mine that up too. Getting a little bit distracted down here though. Okay. So we got a bunch of rock salt. Tier 2 stone, eh? Okay, let's see if we can't get out. So again, we can't mine any of that. We can mine the iron over here. That's just the sound of a spider dying somewhere. Let's see. Ah, it says all tier 2 stone. Oop, ow. Okay, let's just clear this a little bit more. Okay, that's not... Can't mind that. There we go. The iron. So yeah, we got a couple guys up here. Let's get a torch down. And just do a couple fancy moves here. So this is the way up. Oh, what is this? We got an underground grassland biome going on here. Huh. Oh, got some coal. Not much coal, but a little. And that seems to lead us all the way down. So, you know, I'm kind of tempted to set that as a mine waypoint, but I think 3 for the moment is probably good enough. Okay, so we got some coal. 20? Okay. Could have sworn we got a lot more than just 20 coal. But maybe... I don't know. So that will start getting us the things that we need. So let's see. Treated wooden planks and everything. Yeah. So it doesn't tell you how to make treated wood planks or any of that stuff. Which is annoying. What to do with low-grade charcoal? I have absolutely no clue. Let's bash a couple more of these up. Okay. 3 more. It's not supposed to happen. Okay, and there we go. So let's make ourselves a brand new chest here. Yeah, I'm probably just going to put it right next to the thing. So it's going to take a while to be able to actually make us coal coke. But I do, oh yeah, it makes creosote oil, which is what we need. Which is what the bucket over there is going to be for, is to be able to actually fill it up with oil. Which we can then use to, I suppose, make all the fancy things that we need. Specifically, like all the treated wood planks and make a wooden storage crate and all of that stuff. And once that's done... Okay, so we have a hand crank, which it does seem that we can finally start moving into the mechanical age as well. So, but I want to finish up most of the Stone Age, if not all of the Stone Age, if possible, first. And once that's done, that's probably where I'm going to be ending today's live stream and everything. I can definitely see myself going and potentially picking this back up again tomorrow. Since this was certainly an exciting adventure. Even though it's a little bit frustrating at times. So let's just put some stuff in here. If it fits, we're good. Yeah, let's just use the charcoal to be able to smelt down our iron ore. Same thing up there. Rock salt crystals. Let's actually just use that to be able to smelt up some cobblestone for us. The stone. That should be good. So we have here, we have a little bit of so I think it needs like 1,000 to go into the bucket, I believe. So, got a little. Not much. So treated wood planks and everything. I'm trying to remember how I'd actually do that. We have a little bit of spruce wood here. Let's quickly use that. Guess we'll get all that done. There we go. So what we have, so we got a bit of XP and everything. So we also have the hatchet and everything, which is kind of a little clumsy right now, it seems. Let's basically like the base XP level or such. Let's actually take this over here to the tool table and quickly fix this thing up a little. There we go. And that works out perfectly. I can grab that. May as well put that charcoal in there. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to use it for yet. That can go in there. Book bag. Sure. Let's figure out what's in there. Restoration. I guess that's pretty good. We're going to keep that on us. I was probably going to want to keep those. What we have? Yep, we have a little bit of creosote. I remember somebody in like a live stream back a year and a bit ago, somebody actually went on about how I said it wrong. So my apologies if I'm still saying it wrong. Which I'm pretty sure I probably am. Treated wood planks. I actually remembered that recipe, and it has been years. Put that in there. So we have treated wood planks. Now it's like, okay, let's make a stick. Let's make some treated wood sticks. We're probably going to need to wait a little bit for this to actually go and finish. So we have like a block of coal, turns into a block of coal coke, which actually I think a block of coal is probably a little bit better. I don't know why we could only make one of those. Oh yeah, true. So we literally just need a tiny bit more coal. Actually, there's some coal in here. Can use that to be able to make one of these. And be able to stick that in there. I think it's going to craft it. It's just going to be slower. Don't really want it to be super slow, though. So let's just get one more coal. Let's grab that, put that in, so that way it'll just slowly end up going, like we can actually visibly see that. Then I can put in the blocks of coal to be able to actually make the blocks that we need, which should make a significant amount of the oil. Because the second that this one's done, we have enough to be able to make a treated chest. Yep, it's just 8 planks all around. And the treated sticks we can finally use to be able to use our millstone, which probably won't be needed to be used to be able to grind up dandelions or any of that stuff. So with that, yeah, so there is also like a little barrel or something down there too. So what is this? This is more storage, basic drawer. Okay, sure, we can do that. So we have that. Just do this. And use that to be able to make ourselves one of these. We do need 6 wood. There's 2. Doesn't look like we have any more wood. Definitely gonna need to figure out a way to be able to like mass produce wood or something, or like do something to some degree. That wood should be good enough. And with that, simply just put it on here and use the hatchet. Okay, so what do we have? So it basically wants us to make like a little storage drawer, which is one of these things. Okay, what is this? Holds 32 stacks per drawer. Okay. Wood to copper chest upgrade. Do I just... Okay. So 32 stacks per drawer. So I guess to an extent, we have like a little... how do I actually use that? Wood to copper chest. Oh, is it like one of these chests? It is. Okay. Sure. Sure. So we have a storage drawer, which I guess we could probably use for, like, maybe sticks right now. Doesn't actually say how many sticks we got in there, though. Because we have a lot of sticks taking up a lot of space in all our chests. We probably won't need this many sticks at all, literally ever, but there. So it doesn't actually say how many we have in there. 10 times 64 plus 16. Okay. So, and I believe if we shift click, it gives us a stack, yeah. So that works. I'm happy with that. So this gave us the oil that we need to be able to Nearly. We need a bit more in the ways of wood. Again, with the wood. We got 3 oak saplings here. Let's place one maybe there, one there, and one maybe over there. And then we need a method to be able to actually climb the tree. Actually, let's quickly get rid of the zombie and sleep. Okay, let's... Is there other monsters nearby? I guess there's that creeper. Okay. That's fine. So let's sleep. Okay. So now we need a bit more wood. But I also need a way to be able to actually get up to the top of trees to begin with. Do we have anything? I guess we could actually use gravel, couldn't we? We could actually, like, stack up using gravel to be able to get up the tree. That way we can actually chop this tree properly. So there's a crazy little zombie villager down there. We do have the golden apple for it too, so I'm wondering if we should maybe see if we can't make him into a actual villager for us. Possibility as well. Okay, let's get that, and it seems like we missed one. Yep, and oh, missed another. There we go. And there goes the tree. So let's just quickly go down. Get Mr. Zombie Villager here. Hungry Zombie Villager. Oh, so he... What is this? So this guy threw a potion of poison to give us poison for pretty much the same amount of time that witch normally gives us poison. That's annoying. Okay, apples don't really heal us anymore, so let's try some cookies. Okay, we also got some more sticks. Well, we know what to do with those. Let's put the sticks in the drawer. And then we can come over here. So yeah, this is probably going to take a little bit of time for it to actually, like, cook up. Because we have that at 5,000. So literally that will fill it up pretty much completely. So let's quickly chop these guys up. Not these. These. Now, I would like to get the sawmill and everything up to be able to actually, like, do these a little bit faster. Because, I mean, this is called Engineer's Life. We're literally, we've been working pretty under a very low budget and everything for the last little while. Okay, let's do that. It should be more than enough. So put the oil in the middle. Simply surround it. We will get the treated wood planks, and then we can use the treated wood planks to be able to make ourselves a wooden storage crate, which I guess we could probably just put there. And, I mean, it just looks nicer, I guess. There's no real practicality. Gives us a loot chest, though. And we need a wooden barrel. So what do we need to make the wooden barrel? So wooden barrel is... Okay, so it's a little bit cheaper. It's some treated wood slabs, treated wood planks and everything. We nearly have enough to be able to make that. So we can do that, but we need literally one more treated wood. So now we're just going to basically wait until this ends up going, I guess. Oh, okay, so we have to take out the coal coke. Yeah, that actually makes a little bit of sense there. I believe coal coke actually burns a little bit better than just coke in the beginning. So that's good. So that will start slowly cooking it down, and then we'll be able to actually use our bucket. So we probably want to go. So it says something about making iron tools and everything as well. Because that will essentially complete what we have under this. What we get from this? Standard expansion frame into a something. Press Control I. Awesome. I love them broken loot packs. So let's make ourselves a crank. Now that we know how, okay, so it actually wants me to press Control I, eh? Minecraft ran into a problem. Yeah, let's just keep playing. I'm not worried. Just literally a wooden gear and some cobblestone. Let's see where our wooden gear go. Wooden gear? We can make some cobblestone right now. And then we have the trade wood. We have the wooden gear, 2 cobblestone, and 2 trade sticks. Now we have the legit hand crank. Which I can put literally right on top. We actually completed the quest and everything for a hand crank, I guess, which is under this one. So now we're starting to get loot chests, but I guess loot chests are broken in this. So, awesome. Millstone. Let's quickly grab this. May as well complete our quest here. Oh. Millstone requires hemp? Well, I mean, we have hemp over here. Hemp is growing the last little while. It's mature. That is mature. Yeah. So we have mature means that it's done. So you complete that quest for hemp. Gives us a bronze coin. Light block. Yeah, not too worried. And then oil clay bucket. So it wants me to grab that clay bucket that we made, like, literally forever ago. And it wants me to use that in place of the actual bucket itself. Sure. Oh, wait, is it actually... Nope, it doesn't have anything. Gives me a bottle of enchanting, I guess. Which completes this one, which gives me more hemp seeds. Sure. Let's put that down. Okay, so what we have? Witch's Brew. So now we have the cauldron. Low-grade charcoal with fire sticks. And is that it? So to make a cauldron, we need some iron lumps. We need an actual cauldron itself, which is a whole bunch of iron lumps. Thankfully, we did just make ourselves a bunch of iron. So we can actually go and... I'm just going to, like, dump some of this stuff in here. I'm not sure how many iron lumps we need. Let's just say 10. Then if I do this, I do that. I'm not sure why we're a little short. There we go. Okay. So you have iron lumps that we need. So we need a... So we need to get a cauldron, which is literally some of these. So that's a cauldron. We need a bone. Literally a singular bone. Oh, we actually have one. I'm just going to place this back down here. Low-grade charcoal, that's easy. Just need to, I suppose, chop a single piece of wood. Let's get that done. And there we go. Gives us a whole bunch more sticks, which I'm kind of at this point thinking that sticks are garbage, but we may at some point in time in the future find a use for sticks. The coke furnace isn't working. Remove the coke coal and it'll start working. Oh yeah, no, I literally actually just realized that and everything. I realized that you actually have to, like, take out the coal coke itself. So, I finally got it all up and working and everything. But thanks, Yoklin, I believe is what it is. My apologies if I butchered the pronunciation of that. It's going to take quite a while to be able to actually go through it all. But it seems a little bit better and more efficient. Let's see. So moving on, the charcoal. If we can do that just by simply putting that in there. And let's have one of these King Me Decker samples. Doesn't seem like we can actually eat the samples. Let's just try some dry jerky then. And yeah, no, honestly, it's an exciting mod pack and everything, even though making concrete isn't actually explained in any way, shape, or form. I've actually went through, I was actually spending quite an excessive amount of time just trying to figure out how to make the concrete in the first place, to be able to actually make the coke oven anyway. And that was extremely frustrating, because I had to actually look it up online, and lo and behold, the recipe's online, but the recipe does not exist anywhere else. So, go figure. We have the whittled fire sticks and everything, so we already have these. But still, the cauldron, we need to get the oil bucket filled with stuff. to be able to actually make the cauldron. So it's almost like halfway done. So it's almost tempting me to... I could probably actually get rid of these secondary things that we'll never need. I'm just going to put these in here. And let's just see what we can end up doing. Actually, I'm just going to grab that. Take that out and let's cook up some more of that steak and some more of the pork chops. Like tons of apples, tons of steak. Yeah, let's try the raw mutton instead. Let's cook up the raw mutton in there. Should be enough charcoal. Bone, cauldron. Yeah, so we want to put these probably down here. That can go out. That can go out. I'll just put those in there, and probably don't need a single piece of stone. Gunpowder, duct tape, probably want to keep that. I can probably put these guys in. Not sure what to do with the bronze coin exactly. We have the grind, zombies, kill 16 zombies, 10 XP levels, awesome. Reward zone, what do we have? Bronze tier, gives me a bottom of enchanting for a bronze coin. Awesome. So it's nighttime, so let's just quickly jump off into bed. There we go. We have some rotten flesh, so let's just pull these out. Put those in. And yeah, we definitely should be set in the way of food for a while here. Actually, I'm going to plant those saplings. Let's plant like maybe one here. One here. One here. One here. One here. One here. 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 And I guess let's just be funny. We can grow one of those guys up there. Okay. So now let's head on down back into the mine because we're going to be waiting like still a little bit to actually be able to get all that. So let's head on down into the mine and everything, see what we can find in the ways of coal still, without falling down an excessive amount of distance this time. Actually, what did I do with my torches? Gosh darn it. Let's grab the torches. Put them away. They're not in there. Not in there. Not in there. What did I... Okay, couple torches. Let's head on down. Okay. Oh, got a big coal right off the bat. I'll take it. Okay, so it looks like there's not a... Is there? I'm just wondering how we ended up going and how we got like nearly no coal the other time. Is it just not picking it up? Because yeah, this time I have plenty of coal. Strange. Good thing we also got like a very big, nice little coal vein. Also gonna mine up some of this iron here. Just because I'm right next to it. Because I'm guessing we're gonna be needing some iron lumps and everything soon as well. Let's get that. And get the last little bits of the coal. Awesome. Oh, missed a little up here. And up we go. Oh, bunch more coal over here. Say a bunch, it was only 3. So what do we got down here? We have sapphire ore and a bunch of things down there. That's probably not where I really want to go yet. Oh, one of these levitation flowers. Huh. Okay, let's see. It doesn't look like we've really gone down here. So, what's that? Just cave roots? Okay. So yeah, this looks like it might be like leading into like tier 2 stuff. So I guess the amount of depth, like, oh, for goodness sake, stupid flowers. Go away. Yeah, so it doesn't look like there's that much coal, but we got 42 coal from that little bit there. Let's go into this room. So we have more of these. Oh, well, ranger creeper. That gave us slowness and a reinforced creeper. Oh, for goodness sake. Actually, let's just eat some steak here. Keep the stakes high. Okay, so is this... Okay, so there's some tier 2 coal, though. So let's grab this. Just some tin. I mean, we don't really need tin yet, I don't think. So let's head back on out. So we got 48 coal, which should be more than enough to be able to go and tide this over for a bit. And, if we are lucky... Nope, can't do that one. Let's just mine these up. And get on up. Okay, so what do we have? So we have all our potatoes grew. Let's focus on just getting the farm up. We got these, and we're up to 5 seeds now. Awesome. I can put that away. I guess I'll put the apples away too. I mean, we don't really seem to be doing much. You know, beetroot grows so extremely fast. Okay. How are we over here? It seems to have stopped. Wait, I don't think it stopped. I think it's literally just burnt down, nearly done. That's what I'm guessing. Hopefully, anyway. It did look like it was getting down, pretty much down to the bottom and everything. It's got a bit of iron, some cooked mutton. Because it's doing the animation that's on. There it is. There it is. Perfect timing. And that will allow us to be... We can just grab that. We can grab that. Grab that. And if you go back to our quest line... Oops. With our not tools and armor under the mechanical age. We need the bone. And then we should be able to... Where are we missing? 3 iron lumps. Let's do that. And then we can make ourselves a cauldron. Then we can detect that and get our glass bottle. This is torch. 12 torch arrows. Huh. Tanned leather. So, scoured leather. So I guess we put leather in the mill then. To be able to actually go. But then we need bark. Which we do seem to have a little bit of, I believe. Yeah, we have some bark. So, basically what it's saying is it wants us to go out and eliminate a couple cows. So let's just put that there. Let's make some of these into cobblestone. And we can put these away. Still not entirely sure what to do with the bronze coin. And then, let's go find ourselves some cows. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually use our waypoint. I'm going to go to the skeleton spawner waypoint. Because there might be some cows in the nearby area. Some pigs over there. Okay, I'm just going to actually leave that one. Okay, there's a cow. So we need the leather from the cows. That's the thing. That's all we really want. Let's just get rid of these. Okay, so there's a couple sheep over here too. We got 12 leather. I'm probably would be more comfortable with 24. So let's quickly see what we can end up finding over on this side. That was a scary noise. Yep. Looks like one of these trees ended up coming down. Oh, what is this? Okay, so we got some cows. I'm going to quickly just get rid of the cows. Quite a few. I'm sorry, Mr. Cow. We need your leather. There's one more over here. Yep. Okay, 29 leather, 32 leather, actually. Even better. So let's see, what is this? So this is like a little ruined village? I'm not sure I understand the leg spikes, but... Okay. Let's do this over here. Throwing knives, okay, and a advanced machine frame. Is there anything else down there? Doesn't really look like it. Let's just... Oh, raw pigtails. Okay, raw pork hocks. Okay, so we're getting okay things from the pigs too. We could definitely use like just a little bit of variety. I'm sorry, pigs. But you're valuable. At least now. Let's see, so is there literally nothing else here? It's a redstone torch, I guess, but it doesn't really count as something. We got a little bit more of... Oh, great. Those stupid teleporter things. Yeah, those are the stupid teleport flowers. What is this? Just like something. Just like a trap chest or something? No. Brass ingot, steel ingot, and some sapping throwing knives, okay? This is interesting. And it just continues. Just like a little ruined area or ruined something. Let's follow it back to this way. So there's cows. So we have that waypoint over there. I don't think I've been over to this part of the ruins yet, though. Let's see. Oh, there's a couple more cows. And we all have seen how important the leather is to all the quests. So... and it will also help us level up our weapon. Okay, nope, we need that leather. See what we get from it. We got niter. Basically like nitrate powder or whatever. Get back here, Mr. Cow. Okay, and there's one more cow over here. Ouch. Nearly got him. Okay. Let's just get rid of the zombie. Let's see what this is. It's just like a destroyed building frame. Ooh, okay, this is looking a little bit more interesting. Get torch down. Oh. Hello there. Okay, let's eat the apple. Is there like a spawner or something up above? Well, how many levels is this? It's just 3. Doesn't appear to be really anything up there. But let's go up here anyway. TNT. Why would there be a random thing of TNT up here? Unless that's how this building ended up getting blown up in the first place. That's just some unexploded TNT from the prefab. It's possible as well. So I did see a chest down here. Okay, there's also like an army of zombies. It seemed like they didn't even reach up here anyway. Okay, so we got that chest in there. Okay, let's put some of this garbage away. And probably want some of these. Bucket's good. Gear. Help, I'm trapped in a video game. Okay. Raw beef. Probably don't need that. I don't even need the bones right now. Bramble 2, sure. Got nether wart. Well, it's not really going to be any help yet. We got some pumpkin seeds, though. Those are probably good. Lumberjack bag. No clue what that would end up doing. Oh, more pumpkin seeds. And I think... Let me just have a final look over here. Got tons of steak, though. Yeah, that's probably it. I mean, the throwing knives could probably go in there. Take that. And, you know what? Let's just take that. Let's say... Excuse me. Let's leave it as is. Now, is there anything else here? Doesn't really seem like it. Doesn't look like there's anything else. It's just like a kind of collapsed stairway building or whatever. Got a creeper head. But what are we going to drop? The nether wart, sure. What is this? Okay, that leads right back down. Okay, so I'd say that we're probably done here. So let's teleport on home. And see what we can end up doing here. So we got all of the leather that we're going to need. So they want us to basically just put leather in here and then just grind it all up, I guess. Be able to turn it into who knows what. Wants us to keep the bark, though. Let's just put that in there. Really need to go. I really need to, like, sort up a couple things. This is getting a little ridiculous. Let's eat an apple. And pull it again. Go eat some steak. Oh, there we go. So we already got one of our fancy scoured leather. Yep, I heard you. Okay, so let's quickly also fix up our weapon. Probably gonna need 2 bones. Yep, 2 bones. Boom. And let's go to sleep. Maybe we can just continue. Okay. Again, let's make more scoured leather. What the literal heck? Okay. It's not a noise that you hear every day. What we have here? So yeah, this one's going to take a while to be able to kind of go down. Okay, so that, I guess it just kind of spits it out somewhere. So tanned leather in the cauldron. So we're going to want to put one of these in the cauldron. And then we're also going to want 8 bark. There we go, 8 bark. And that supposedly will end up making some tanned leather, which will give us a potion bag. Okay. Scarred leather and... Okay. So, does it need like 2? How do we... Unless the cauldron, much like we have with the kiln over there, also needs a bit of a fire source. Wonder if that's it. Let's see, we have some low-grade charcoal here, which I certainly wouldn't mind. And then let's see if we can find one of our little rubbing fire sticks. I think I saw it in here. Nope. Where did the fire sticks go? No, that's annoying, but oh well. Well, at least we know what we need 2 sticks for. Start ourselves a fire down here. And see if that starts lighting it. Maybe the cauldron needs some water too. Where did I put our bucket? There it is. Oh, nope, it looks like it's working. I was right. So you need to like actually get a little bit of a fire burning under it, much like everything else. Okay, that makes sense. Aside from just how annoying it is to be able to even get this done. So it's nearly done. Come on, you can finish cooking. There we go. And we got some tanned leather. I guess we can just put some bark and everything in, and that will go. So let's claim the potion bag that we get, and keep on moving. Now, going back to the Stone Age, we still need the wooden barrel and everything, so we need the couple treated planks. So let's finish that off. And that way we can pretty much just be done with that entire, like, quest chain. Okay, so let's quickly put these down. Let's put these up. There we go, and just do that just because it's a little glitchy. And then we can grab... actually, where did we put the... Oh, yes. We have the water bucket in here. Let's put that in there, just be able to grab some of that. Surround it to be able to get these. So it looks like it's something around the lines of that to make ourselves a barrel. And I'm going to put that right behind, so you'll need it too. So I guess, okay, barrel actually looks like it maybe stores something, which kind of makes some sense. Potion of High Step and a stone coin. So that pretty much completes our entire Stone Age. Aside from like these two, and I'm not sure what this one is. Requires, are you still here? So I guess we have to kind of go down. This one is going to be annoying because that one just requires our wheat. Which will take just a bunch of time to be able to actually do. So I thought it was raining. So yeah, so we have some like tanned leather and everything. So that's just going to go. Okay, so moving on. Let's move back to what we got on our quest line. So we got tools and armor. We have some pretty half-decent tools. I mean, okay, it requires, are you still here? So we repair most tools by replacing them. Flint pickaxe head. So I guess it wants us to make like the flint stuff. Actually, we had the flint in here. So it wants us to make like a flint pickaxe head and a flint axe head. So let's quickly pull this out. Pickaxe head to pickaxe head, and we just need the axe head. If we come over here, and we're basically like, hey, make it some flint stuff. We're already beyond flint, I do believe. But that completes that. Which, if we go back to Stone Age, opens up this one, and to make a single iron nugget. Oh, let's make a couple of these. And some charcoal pieces from that. So yeah, so aside from having to actually make the fancy bed and everything, we're going to need a lot of wheat for, we're pretty much done the entire Stone Age. So I'm happy with that. Again, tools and armor, raw meat. Cook some raw chicken. It's effort to go around and have to find them. But you get some... Okay, actually, you know what? That's pretty good. Let's actually do that. So let's find ourselves a chicken. And cook some raw chicken. Because that way you could get some farms started up. I was going to say, like, I mean, it's effort to have to go out. Because it doesn't actually... What the literal heck? Oh, this guy would have been annoying to have to kill normally. How many hits does he take? What? Okay, there we go. You know, I have serious issues when it comes to storage. Yeah, all we can afford is chicken. Let's just find ourselves a chicken and then go from there. Pigs over here. Let's see if we can find just a single chicken. I don't think I saw any chickens over here last time, but you never know. Do I even have any actual food on me? I guess I have some steak, but it doesn't really give me much. And it, like, nearly crashes out my game just to be able to eat some steak. I guess rotten flesh is good. He's better than nothing. He's going to give me the little bit of hunger, though. Who's that chicken over there? I think I see a chicken. Come here, little guy. Okay, all I want is that, even though your feathers could probably help me out a little. So let's toss those little iron nuggets. Let's grab some of these. Okay. Now we should be good. Now if we go home, and now we should be able to just simply cook one of those up. If I even have any things open. Really? Really? I went all the way over there, and I didn't even get to pick up a single one of the... No, for goodness sake. I didn't even get to pick up the one thing. I thought I got it. But apparently I didn't. Okay, so let's put these guys away. And go back over there. Store stuff back. Yeah, that's the death back. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, so let's go to the skeleton spawner. And we saw the chickens, like, literally just around the corner. Over by, yeah, near those sheep and everything. Okay. Here's the chicken. For goodness sake. Okay, let's go home. And so now we have the means. So we basically get we get spawn eggs for pigs, cows, and sheep, which will help us out quite a bit for starting out some farms to actually be able to go breed our own leather and all of that fancy stuff. So let's start off by, first of all, putting all this garbage away. Okay, I'll keep these on me. These are actual garbage. You know, never need the flint stuff ever again. The little charcoal pieces, sure. But I am going to need to clear a little bit of land and everything. Let's chop this tree down. It's going on nighttime. Let's go to sleep. Okay, there we go. And also, let's grab just some of the gravel and everything. Just be able to actually go up this tree. Let's see how this goes. So it looks like it's literally just a tree with like random wooden places. Wish I could understand the random leg spikes. We should not be getting any leg spikes whatsoever. And boom. With that, I do believe that's the tree gone. So let's quickly grab these. We had a little bit of wood fall down here. Okay, so we got 35 oak wood and everything from that. That will help us a little bit. Now, one extra thing that I do want to do is I'm going to quickly clear a little bit of land out here. It's about time we actually start getting civilized. Because right now we're just living out in the open. Life is a matter of convenience. But if I grab some of these... let's grab a bunch of dirt. Which I can then use. So we have like a little bit of a cave system here, so I don't want to completely cover that up, but I do want to like kind of fill in some of these type of areas where it's just a little lower. And then we have this massive area right here, where again, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do with it. So let's quickly go, I don't know why I'm actually doing this to flatten this out, because this doesn't make too much sense, but we could use the terracotta and everything that we're getting here. We could actually use that as our roads. So that would be something which probably wouldn't be a bad idea. So like that way we can start moving from over there to like maybe over here or something. To get an actual home and all that stuff set up. So let's just mine out a little bit here. Not too much. Just like one more or so. And that gives us a bunch of dirt. So yeah, we are definitely going to want to like take those bushes with us. And probably, okay, definitely want to get rid of this because this is just, no. Yeah, we could probably fill like a little bit of this place in here too. Now, because this is called Engineer's Life, with everything in mind, I'm guessing it's eventually going to turn into full-blowing automation. Let's have a look in the book here. Industrial Age, Agricultural Expansion, Industrial Revolution, like all of those things. So, I'm going to go out on a limb here and assume that at some point we're going to need to make like an actual factory or something of the sort. So I'm seeing what I can do just in preparation of that. Do we have a little bit more of that? So let's just mine this up here. So we've determined where exactly we want to end up like putting some roads and maybe some lights to be able to actually work at night. Because right now this area is far too dangerous to be able to actually work. Okay, let's do this. We're now adept at handling the bone pickaxe. I don't honestly know what adept does. Doesn't seem to give it any more durability. Doesn't seem to increase the mining speed. But it has 3 modifiers, I guess. So I guess those are like modifiers that you can actually put on the pickaxe itself. Yeah, wait, that's what it is. So they're actual modifiers that you can put on the pickaxe itself. Which we aren't actually utilizing at the time. So what I'm thinking is, let's just make like something simple. Yeah, we got like this type of stuff, which is annoying. I absolutely hate like having things like this where it's just covering stuff and you can't really do too much about it, but it's unfortunate. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do with that, like, I can't do too much about that, but let's just make like a little path. Keep it simple, keep it easy. So that way we can have like a little path kind of like leading up to here. And we're missing one. I'm sure we can grab a little bit more than one just from these. Okay, that was a little glitchy. Let's just grab a little bit more terracotta here. Grab a good bunch. And then we can literally just go and we can cover that up with some dirt. And about there seems like it's probably good. And then, if we curve the path here, again, making it like a nice little 3 wide. Let's first of all put this here, and then we can start going on from there. Okay, so this is like a half decent little area. So now, well, I'm thinking we could probably like cover this hole a little bit here. And see if we can't go for like an actual way down rather than just being like a random hole in the ground. So this is going to be an extremely dangerous thing, like right here. So, but let's see what we can do. So let's do like something like this, like just stairs and everything that we can use to be able to get down, rather than just having it like open and something that we end up falling into. This one is supposed to go not down there. I don't even know how I place a block below a block like that. That's almost a little crazy to me. Where did it go? Oh, for goodness sake. Here we go. A zombie with a bow? There we go. Oh, I guess he dropped the bottom of enchanting for us. That works. But let's again, just go back to that quickly, just covering that up a bit. That should be good for the moment. Again, I think we're getting a couple crops to grow. Seem to be going pretty good with the carrots. The stupid beetroot. Let's put those guys away. Let's grab the beetroot seeds. I'm almost never going to touch beetroot ever again. So we got that. So we can plant those. So we have 4 wheat. In all this time, we only have 4 wheat. I don't understand how that's a starter type of quest or whatever. Okay, let's quickly figure out what we can eat here. I'm sure we have some sort of food in here. Those guys didn't want to get eaten. We have, like, raw beef that we could put in there. More raw beef. It's just from all the cows. Eaten twice. So cooked mutton is a no. What do we have here? Dried acorn. Yeah, no, we aren't rabbits. We can't really eat rabbit food. Let's try some turkey. And then cooked mutton hasn't been eaten recently, so we can eat the cooked mutton. And that will solve our problem. Okay. So, we're going to want to chop some of these up. So what we're going to be making is we're going to be making like little animal pens so that we can start breeding some of the animals. Did not mean to do that. And again, I am absolutely crazy full of items. Like, I need to actually get proper storage and everything set up. But that's exactly what we can end up doing in just a couple minutes here. Okay. Let's just do that, because I'm not actually trying to break this. It's weird. Oh, did I just use a shovel on the... Just use a shovel to split wood. 10 out of 10. It's getting dark, so can we jump in bed? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Now continuing. Let's go maybe make one more of these. Okay. So now we also have tons of sticks. So what we're going to want to do is... That's okay. We only really need 3 fence gates. We need a lot of fences. So we're going to need a bunch more oak wood. Doesn't make my job easy at all. Okay, didn't tap it enough. Okay, there we go. How much oak wood do we have? We have a little. So we have 45 fences. And that's kind of what I was thinking of using this little area for. It's kind of like a little like farming area or something. So let's see. 4, 5. Then we have like 1, 2. And then maybe if we just have a fence. 3, 4, and then 5. So we just have like a little pen and everything. That's for 1. That actually kind of overlaps and everything, so we kind of want to maybe put our entrance somewhere over there. Let's see if we can get a little bit more in the way of... Yeah. Then this would be the fence. There's 1, 2, that. 1, 2, 3, 5, and then that would be where it starts looping back in. So yeah, we definitely want to get that covered. So let's quickly, maybe just shovel up a little bit more dirt here. Should be easy. Should be able to get more than enough dirt. Let's grab all of that. But their hunger bar and everything's doing really good as well. Okay, that should be enough, hopefully. People, they kind of cover this up. So let's quickly make it so that, like, maybe somewhere over here is the way up instead. So like that. That looks good. Then we just need to cover this up. And I guess we can kind of cover this back area up too. There we go. So we're going to need a bit more in the way of 1, 2, 3. And then there's the last pen. So we're going to need a little bit more grass to be able to kind of like cover that area up a bit. But we're also going to need some more wood. And that kind of, we already got kind of stuck up with the oak wood and everything. So let's chop one of these oak trees. Maybe this one. This one's easy to chop down. There we go. And then let's try this guy. This guy's not as easy to chop down, but there's a lot more wood in him. Okay. For example, like over there. Grab that. There we go. There's one hidden back there. I've got one hidden up here. And one more hidden over there. I've got one hidden back here. And another up here. And I do believe that's the tree. Well, aside from these two, give us a little bit of a foot to stand on. So what do we get? 32 wood? That should be more than enough. Should be more than enough. Okay, we also got a full inventory again. What can be done about that? I mean, I guess we have this chest over here, but I don't really want to start like putting all the random stuff in there. Let's just quickly just put some sticks in there. Now sort our inventory up a little bit, and then we can just maybe pull some of the pull one stack. Okay, just said one stack. We want to put like just one stack of sticks out. And then we can start splitting those up. So we also have, most of our tools have gotten pretty badly damaged just from all the use that they've been getting. So let's get these guys back up to full durability. There we go. And let's split these guys up. See, I don't know how many more we're going to need. Okay, let's try that. Yep, that should be just enough. For sure. Okay, so now we have that. We also want to make sure we have some light, so that we don't have any crazy things spawning and potentially harming our animals. Because these are the only two that we're going to be able to start off with. So let's just put some lights down. We're also going to need a little bit of plant fibers, which we don't seem to have that many of, but I think our shears are somewhere. Okay, flint axe, yeah, that's gone. Iron cutlass, I'll keep it for the moment. Okay, there's our shears. So let's put... Okay, if we got some plant fibers in there, rotten flesh can go in, the brass ingots, yeah, that's... should be okay. So let's quickly go around and just harvest up a couple grass, or a bit of grass, not a couple grass. Let's get that. I only gave us one seed. Okay. Let's grab some of these. Oh, that stupid slow me down flower. So give us a bunch of these. Oh, there's a horse over here. If only we could make a saddle. Okay, so then we should just be able to make some plant fibers there. Makes tons of plant fibers. Yeah, I'm done with sticks. This can get out. Stupid plant. Oh, darn it. And then we need some coal. I do think we have a bit of coal over here. Where did I end up putting the coal? 2 coal. 2 coal. Blocks of coal coke, yeah. Actually, I'm going to put that in this chest. There's the 48 coal and everything. So we have that, and lo and behold, we need sticks. So we have that, and we have that. Don't want to use all of it. Let's just make 52 of those. And let's put our sticks back. Okay, there we go. Now we have more than enough torches. Let's put those there. And that way we have like a nice little thing for the animals. So we have 2 sheep, 2 pigs, and 2 cows. Cows need wheat. So let's just use that. You guys can have your fun. Pigs also could use the wheat. And sheep, I believe, well, pigs could have been done with carrots, couldn't they? Yeah, they should have been done with carrots. So now we're out of wheat. Oh, darn it. Okay, but we're getting cows and everything going. So that should definitely help us out a little. Moving on. What else do we have under these quests? So advanced tinkering, so that would be going into making like actual iron tools, steel tools, all those things. That's going to take a little bit of time and everything. Like, oh, porcelain meter, porcelain heater. Wait, what? Porcelain can be made in a cauldron with heat and a source underneath. Just put unfired porcelain and wait a bit. Okay. So, porcelain bricks and loam. How do we make porcelain? Again, okay, there we go. So it's clay and bone meal. Okay, now we have the bone meal that we need. So, we need feathers, we need vines. Didn't we have vines that were growing that I kind of cut off? Okay, well, we have vines pretty much everywhere, actually. Let's also go to sleep, just to be able to get rid of the monsters. But it's too far away. I was standing right there. Okay, now that it's daytime. Let us grab some of these. So we have vines. Actually, if I just do that, yeah, that'll fall for us. Yep, that works. That should be able to get me enough vines. You know, we can also get all the... Oh. You know, that's what happens when I go a little bit crazy. I'm like, oh, we can get this, you can get this. Oh, brrr. There we go. It's all gone. Let's actually just quickly finish this off, too. So comfortable. Okay. So this will get us all the dirt that we need, hopefully. Be able to mostly just close this off so I can at least like run back and forth around this area without jumping into any random holes and then suddenly regretting every single decision I've ever made in my entire life. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Now it's pretty good. Okay, can we make any potential like bone shears? Doesn't look like it. A battle sign. Worthy zombie pigmen everywhere. It can be used as a shield, reflects projectiles. Frying pan. It also goes boing. So we have like special tinker's arrows and everything. So I guess we need to make some more shears. Oh, but we can just make some iron shears, can't we? Let's do that. Yeah, let's just make some iron shears. I'm sure they have a little bit more, 239 durability and everything, so probably a little bit more in the ways of durability. Okay. So to be able to actually make the porcelain, we need bone meal. And to make the bone meal, so we have a grinder, the millstone. Oh, wait. What am I saying? I don't need any of that fancy stuff. I can literally just put bones in the grinder. Actually, can I do multiple things at once? And can I potentially like split that up like 3 ways? Be able to like get 3 at once, or is it only going to give me 1 at once? See how that goes. So we got 6 bone meal. Let's put the fire starter over here. Oak saplings, which actually should be in here. That's where we're going to put pretty much like all the plant-related stuff or crop-related things. We just go in there. So we got a bit of bone meal. And it's just bone meal and clay. So it looks like it does actually do, like, all three. Let's make some unfired porcelain. Then we're probably going to need to put it in here. Nope. And that should, in theory, finish the bone meal. There we go. Actually make some more of this. So it looks like we're probably going to need a little bit more porcelain. So it's porcelain blocks, so in the cauldron. Okay, in the cauldron. Into the cauldron they go. Let's just do this. This going. It's honestly a kind of annoying noise. Oh, never mind. I guess it only does one. Yep, that's getting fired. Definitely gonna have to use that skeleton spawner and everything in the loop more. My apologies if that noise is extremely obnoxious. Oh, we have the fried egg sandwich. No, we have our starting food still. Let's try some steak. And last but not least, let's try some cooked mutton to top it all off. There we go. So let's just do that over there. Just, like, leave it in the distance. So I guess it only does one at once, which, again, kind of annoying. Let's do that, and just simply put the porcelain in there. So that's going to start going. So loam. 5 clay, some compost. Wheat or ash. Okay, ash over and around dirt. We have some ash somewhere, don't we? Okay, we have some ash. Dirt. Got some dirt. So we got a little bit of compost. Which is basically what they say that they want for the loam. 2 compost, 5 clay, and 2 sand. 1 sand, 3 sand, 5 clay. Here's a little bit of clay. And we can put that in there. So let's just say loam. Oops. Okay, and we get 4 loam each time. Not bad. Do we need any more? Okay, it doesn't look like we actually need any more loam. So that's good. So we have the porcelain here, so we have the 3. So we're just going to need a little bit of porcelain bricks. It's a smaller version of a smeltery. Okay. So that should be helpful. We only got 2 porcelain bricks, so that's going to take forever to be able to actually cook up. Got 32 steak there, which we got a whole bunch of levels. Okay, so we have the oak wood. Let's just quickly smash that up. Okay. Okay, so what did we need to make basic drawers? Okay, basic drawer, so so we have the drawers and everything, and it's literally just 6 oak in the chest. So, but it only stores 1 item, that's the only problem. I almost feel like we should get moving all of this over. Even though the crease out, that's going to be annoying. Okay, let's get rid of this tree. There's a kind of feeling like we should start getting an actual house or something of the sort kind of up now. Because we're at the level where it just takes forever for stuff to make. Okay, let's just gather all this up. And see what we can do. So let's just quickly maybe get rid of some of these things. Just to kind of like flatten this area out a bit. And one of the things about every single time I always do builds, I tend to be somebody who is well known for his super flats. So, yeah, when it comes to building and everything, I'm not particularly the most... like, I can't build with the landscape, is basically what I'm saying. Let's see. So let's just do that. Get some more chests. And then put those chests here. Just be able to drop everything into. Literally everything. Except for the wood that we're going to be using. Yeah, we have like all the zombies and everything down below. So let's head back over here. So we have these. So you have like... Oh, gosh darn it. I hate like those little caverns and everything that end up popping out to kind of surprise you. One block under the ground. Okay, so let's get these. Let's get this filled in. I don't ever want to see that. I don't want to know about its existence. Okay, let's keep doing that. And this shouldn't be that bad an area to maybe like get some sort of building or some sort of house or something set up. Oh, and hey Gage! Welcome to the stream! Glad you could join us for the confusion and everything, more so. Let's get these up. Seeds back down. And now we can finally breed our sheep. Oh, look at them run over there. Okay, so these cows and everything, you guys can go at it again. That's fine, but the piggies, on the other hand, you guys are getting carrots. So I don't have the wheat to be able to feed all you guys. Get that in there. And let's jump off to bed. Too far away. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Like, wood is so valuable and annoying to people. You know what? I just realized something. No. Please tell me I did not just realize this. Okay, oh, holy heck. They said this in the intro. This vein miner. I wasn't paying attention. I just realized this. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, this is the moment where I feel pretty stupid. At least I'm happy that I remembered, but for goodness sake. Like, now we can just make trees go pop. Like, even this giant tree right here. Boom. The entire tree's gone. Just like that. And we got several stacks of wood. Yeah, that seems about right. Seems about right. Let's get rid of this tree. Same thing for this one. Yep. Just gather all these sticks that we'll never need in the entire existence of our lives. I still have no clue what the heck I'm going to do with all these sticks. Let's just put them in there. So yeah, so now, I mean, we can't vein mine break them. Okay, so let's fix this. Where did I put the bones? Server backup started. Okay, awesome. What did I do with all the bones? Did I actually, like, leave them in? Nope. Tell me we're out of bones. We're not out of bones. They can't have disappeared on me. Let's put that back. Did I actually? Okay. Wait, they're not all gone. There they are. Okay. Let's fix this thing up. Just gonna take 2 of that. There's our bone hatchet. So how are we? So we've gotten a couple porcelain bricks now. We also got some andesite. Okay. What else were we gonna need? So we need the loam. So we're gonna be making one of these. Okay, so there's a porcelain melter. We're also going to need a porcelain heater, so we need to make ourselves a furnace. Should be easy. There's this. All that. So we can make ourselves one of these. And I don't know, do we have enough? Yeah, we need one more. Thankfully, we have the one more. Okay, so let's do this. And there we go, porcelain heater. I'm guessing this is like the controller. This is the actual heater itself. And we need a porcelain faucet, which is literally just 3. And then a porcelain crafting table. And then it's going to give us a copper chest as a reward. So we need 10 more. And we have 11. So we have enough. So that's going good. I'm not entirely sure what to do with that, with the wooden barrel. Which, actually, you know what we could do with the wooden barrel? Where's the bucket? Let us grab this wooden barrel here. And move this wooden barrel. Directly, like, right there, even. Grab that out of there and put it into our wooden barrel itself. So that way, this thing is still going to be able to go and hold a bunch. Now, I don't know if... Because like, we can just right-click on it to be able to grab it out. So we have 2,000. So let's put that in there, and then we grab the last 1,000. So we have 8,000 in there. Where did we put all the coal? So yeah, we have like the coal coke there, and all of that stuff. I'm guessing that's actually like a lot better for like mass producing, smelting, and everything. So again, porcelain faucet. So we have 2, and we're just gonna need to wait for that to end up actually cooking itself. But in the meantime, because we now have a means of obtaining copious amounts of wood, let's quickly, whoops, I didn't have the miner on for that. Let's quickly chop a couple trees here. Even though I'm probably going to want to use spruce wood for most things, yeah. So there's like spruce tree over here. Or is this jungle? No, it's jungle. It's kind of hard to tell with just the way that everything looks. I guess we have some spruce trees over here. I think these are the ones that I actually went around and planted. And of course I hit one of those stupid little things that's going to end up going holding me. So let's do that. And then do this. Oops. There we go. And yeah, I have to press my tilde, which is not a key that I'm used to pressing on a regular basis. So let's start off by making some sort of house, something resembling a house. We also have this, so we can probably plant like a couple of these out here. Looks like they're still actually trying to grow. You go there, you go there, you go there. And there we go. And we have some apples. I guess we haven't eaten apples in a while. So let's eat the apples up. And, okay, what is this? Some sort of special fruit or something that we found somehow. Okay. So, what I'm thinking is, what if we make some sort of, like, house and everything right here? More of a warehouse type of thing than anything else, really. Let's just get rid of this. Let's see where we end up going. Let's get the last little bits. And there we go. And, oh wow. Looks like our hemp is growing too. So let's see, we got 2 hemp seeds. Sure. Let's get that down, put our hemp away. Put those things away. That should be good. Only 1 seed. For goodness sake, we need more. We do have 2 wheat. And it does appear that some of our cows have grown up. Cows are the most important resource that I've seen so far. So let's just breed those guys together. Excuse me. Carrots. Let's get you guys going. And sheep and everything. I mean, can you use apples on sheep? No, you can't use apples. That's a horse thing then. Okay. And how are we with the... I don't know why that wouldn't work. Because, yeah, it's just 3 unfired faucets. So that should be making the porcelain faucet. So I do this. That makes the porcelain crafting table. Fuels the melter in alloy tank using solid fuels. Solid fuels, which would be our fancy fuels. But the porcelain faucet, press an unfired faucet to become... How do you make it unfired? It's just 3 porcelain on the bottom. Unfired channel. Yeah, so it should be working there. Then again, the way that we always know, just because something should be working some way, doesn't mean it will work some way. So we actually... Or wait, does it need to be unfired porcelain? It needs to be Okay, so that makes sense. Okay. So we need a porcelain faucet, which means that we need to actually get the faucet fired up, don't we? Smelting... Okay, that looks like it actually needs to be done in a forge. Or a furnace, rather. In the meantime, with all of our wood, let's put the wood over here. Now that we're never going to have any shortage of wood ever again. I say that now, and yeah. Okay, so let's see what we got. So detect bits, we got a copper chest, which I guess can go next to our other copper chest. Oh wait, they're separate. Sure, I'll just put you there. Okay. So alloying, kiln brick, casting, pickaxe head clay cast, and the actual smeltery itself. So, porcelain heater. Okay, let's figure out how to use this first. So I'm guessing the way that this thing would make sense to work, I'm actually just going to put it like maybe, yeah, let's just put it right here. I'm guessing it goes like that, with that on top, then this in the front maybe, and then one of these. That looks disgusting. Okay, maybe flip that around. It's a porcelain melter. Does it tell us how to use this? Cast items using molten metals from a melter. So, like, it would make sense that this is... The heater's on the bottom. The melter would be on top, which would make sense. Then you have, like, the table in front. Then you have this thing for anything that ends up getting melted. I mean, that makes sense to me. I'm going to actually move this back one. seems... So heater on the bottom, melter on the top, and then we have like a little faucet here, which kind of like funnels out of there, I guess. So let's see. Let's put some fuel in the heater. And then, okay, so yeah, so fuel in the heater has actually gone up into that. So that's good. So we can melt stuff down now. So casting. So this is using like a smaller thing. So let's see. So let's just mold, like, so I guess we need to grab some clay. We always need to run out of clay, for goodness sake. Okay, let's go to sleep. Then we can go and grab some more clay. Let's see what ends up happening. So yeah, if we go back to the cows thing, it isn't really cows anymore. This is literally just where we find all of our clay. In the river of clay, or the lake of clay, rather. Okay. So let's just grab that. And maybe a little bit more. Not absolutely necessary, but sure. Okay, and then we can just go right on home. And let's put some clay up here in the melter. Okay, these leg spikes are starting to get random. Okay, that's getting bad. Okay. Let's put the clay in here. Okay, so it does look like it is melting the clay. Okay, why am I getting leg spikes now? No clue. So it is melting the clay. So it only seems to be melting the 3 at a time. And it has a capacity for 16 clay ingots. Okay. Slightly confused, and yeah, it seems to be, like, relatively slow. But we want a pickaxe head clay cast. So that way we could actually make ourselves something. So it consumes cast, though. So it needs 208 things of that. But then we just need a pickaxe head. Okay. I think I know. I think I have an idea of how to do this. So we wait until that's done. Then we would grab maybe just some of our iron, so we can make an iron pickaxe, for example. Which is one of the things that we have been needing for a little while now. I mean, having the bone pickaxe is great, but the bone pickaxe doesn't give us the ability to be able to mine level 2 stone, or like level 2 coal and everything that we have down there. So that's going to take a little bit of time. Again, let's go back to... potentially, see what we can do. I'm probably going to, like, chop a couple of these up, actually. Or maybe, even better yet, what if so this is the mechanical age. Gearbox, windmill, wooden axle. We need to go deeper. The nether. What does the industrial age require? It doesn't say. Final goal of this age, better tools. Iron smelting and steel production. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's claim that reward there. Exploration overall. We have completed the Stone Age. Yep, we're out of the Stone Age. Aside from, like, whatever that is, but... in the mechanical age, so I guess it wants us to make a windmill and all that stuff. Which, I mean, I guess we could make. Just put some of this stuff away. And see what we can make in the way of one of those. So this is... oh. Ran out of fuel. That's embarrassing. So those things were getting hotter and then they got colder. What I think we should probably do is maybe actually use coal coke instead. Let's try that instead. Sure, that's probably going to burn a little bit longer than charcoal. Okay, so let's go on to our gearbox and our wooden axle. So what do we need for a gearbox? We need 4 traded wood planks and 4 wooden gears. Wooden gears, it says that it's just sticks, but we need, like, the traded sticks, which is annoying. Because it doesn't actually, like, it says that we can make it a certain way, but we actually can't. So we're going to need to grab some of our wood here. We can grab like some of the jungle wood, with those. And where did I end up putting the bucket? Okay, here it is. So let's grab some of that. And can we like use multiple types of wood and everything for making that? Yeah, we can. Awesome. So we can do that. And then we definitely want to grab a little bit more. Do one of these. So we are probably going to want some more coal to be able to keep the production and everything going from the top down as well. It doesn't appear that we really have much more coal. It basically means that we have to go on another coal mining trip in a bit. Okay, so wooden gearbox. What do we have? So it literally is just treated wood planks and some treated sticks. Does that really only make one wooden gear? I feel a little bit scammed in that case. No, what did I just make? Treated wood planks? No, I didn't want those. Treated wood planks, make treated wood planks. Okay. Can I just use these to be able to make 6? Okay, I can. Okay, so we have the 3 gears we need. We need 4 gears, okay. So we're going to need a bit more wood. Let's use the jungle wood. Jungle wood doesn't look good in any of the builds and everything we're building now. Okay, that's good. And let's grab a little bit more out here. And see what we can do with that. We got those. Oops. Not those. There we go. We got the 4 gears we need now. We need a redstone latch, so we need a single piece of redstone, 3 gold nuggets. We do have a little bit of gold somewhere. What was it? We did get 1 piece of redstone somewhere as well. Where did it end up? Not in that one. Not in that one, not in that one. Oh, for goodness sake. Where did the gold that we ended up finding end up? A single piece of redstone for that matter. Okay, single piece of redstone. There we go. That's what we need. Now where'd the gold go? There it is, a little bit of gold, which we can use to be able to make some gold nuggets. So let's make one of those. There we go, redstone match. And then we just need 4 treated planks, and we only have 3, so we're going to need a little bit more in the ways of these. We will go, we can do that. And then we have 6. Okay, we need 8. 8 makes 8. Let's grab a little bit more out of there. So we're down to 4,000. 8 makes 8, not 7. Let's do that. Okay, so then how exactly do we make this? So it literally looks like that. Then we have like 4 gears all around. We will make a wooden gearbox. Gearboxes get overpowered when the windmill spins too quickly. Disable it with redstone before. So we have a gearbox here. Let's just put that there. I have no clue how that works. But we can claim a food bag from that. And it gives us a single melon, sure. Why was I eating that melon for such an exceptionally long period of time? We got pumpkin seeds here too. I'm just gonna, like, plant some pumpkins. So I'm just gonna, like, kind of get rid of these 3. Just be able to do that. Do that. That. Okay, we're finally getting a couple seeds. Let's breed the cows again. And apparently they ate everything. Okay, so I guess I bred them all. Got it. Pigs and everything, we can do that with the carrots. And let's harvest all the carrots. And I think that, yeah, there's 2 more. So those guys are happy. And that will be good. Okay, moving on. So we need a wooden axle, which costs 2 treated wood planks and some hemp rope. So we need hemp fiber. How do we craft that? So it literally just says hemp fibers. Which, I mean, string. Does that count? Or is it not hemp fibers? So literally we need the 2 things that treated, which we have. Climbing rope. But that doesn't seem to be the hemp fibers we're looking for. So how do we make those? To create rope bridge, attack rope bridge to 2 lined up fences. Okay, that doesn't help. A saw. You know what? A saw sounds good. That probably would help us with the... So you need 3 wooden gears and a leather belt. And we need a slime ball. Glue in a bucket or glue. Can we make glue any other way? Okay, we can. We can turn books into stoked cauldron. Okay, what's the difference between a cauldron and a stoked cauldron? I don't know. That actually doesn't answer the question whatsoever. So we need a way to be able to actually make those. Hemp fiber... Seems it's in Tinker's Construct? But I don't see any way to make rope in here. Because, yeah, it's just saying we need 6 hemp fiber. Oh, wait, hemp fiber. Wait a second. We have hemp. What it is... Which, by the way, I just realized we have this thing over here, which did actually finally break out. But wait, we have hemp. I wonder... what the odds that hemp fiber comes from grinding up hemp. I wonder. I'm only putting the 1 in there. Let's see if it ends up doing anything. Okay, this one should be the last one that we need to do. Hemp fiber. I was right. I feel accomplished. Okay, let's go to sleep. And then we probably just want to bone meal the hemp up and everything. So... Ouch. Okay, bone meal. Okay, so let's bone meal the hemp. That actually gave us a bit more in the way of hemp seeds. And let's just get this guy done, and get this guy done. And more hemp seeds. Also, I'm going to just use it on one of these to be able to get this up. Okay. There we go. So we got the hemp that we're going to need. So it's just a matter of just grinding it up for days. So we need 6 hemp fiber. Okay, I'm going to quickly change that down. So we want blocks. There we go. Now it's nowhere near as... Well, it's still obnoxious, but... It's not as obnoxious as it was before. So yeah, so we're going to need some coal. So we have 3 out of 6. Let's keep doing that. Twice, like, what's something that I haven't eaten? Maybe, like, one of these. Some fried eggs, you know? Eaten once out of the last 9 foods. Wow, I am a picky person when it comes to foods. Can I eat this? No. For some reason I still can't manage to eat that. We had wooden gear and everything too. We had the golden apple. Okay, let's have some cookies. I mean, cookies are good. I'm sure we can eat 2 cookies. 3 cookies. There we go. Get ourselves back up. And we only really need just to grind this one up. We should be in a good spot. Okay, there we go. Grind that. And there is our rope. And then there is our wooden axle. Boom. Detect that. Give me that food bag. Give me a cake. Awesome. Oops. First thing I do with my cake is go and make it a mud pie. Now we can make a windmill. So a windmill is going to take a rope. Oh my god! Really? Making one of these was hard. Making a rope block? Are you insane? Well, okay. Windmill blade. What we have? Lots of trade sticks. Lots of leather straps. Just shears and some leather. Using some tan leather. There we go. I'm sure we can do that. There we go. Some cut leather. That's for each one of them, though. And we need 8. Which means that we need literally 8 of the cut leather. Which means that we need some more bark. Let's see. Do we have any more bark? Okay. Oh goodness. Looks like we literally burnt out all our bark. So that's actually, it finished that. Making a cast. So what we need to do is we need to make a pickaxe cast. To be able to do that, we need to make like a little pickaxe head. And that probably... Could we do that in flint? We probably could. Okay, so let's see what we got here. So we got a pickaxe head. So if we end up going... Oops, not in there. That would be under this one. We end up saying flint. Okay, we need a little bit more flint. That's okay. There we go. Let's just grab all the flint. End up putting that in, and there we go. Flint pickaxe head. And then now that we have the flint pickaxe head, you want to put this down here, and then say, hey, it's time to fill it up. And that will make us a pickaxe thing. And hey there, Blowrocks! Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. Let's see. Do we have any iron? Where did all our iron go? We could put it over here, yep. Okay, so let's put that in there, and let's get these guys melting in. So not enough heat. Okay, so we can't make that. So why would we make a pickaxe head cast? And yeah, no, I'm sure it's been quite a while. Like, I haven't done any live streams or anything ever since yesterday in about 3 months or so. So it's certainly been a little longer than I would have liked, in all honesty. I mean, life ends up happening, and sometimes things end up happening outside of your control. To make a clay cast, I guess that's okay. Do we have any more clay? It's definitely good to be back. For sure. Well, let's just put that in. There we go. What we have? Iron ingots, all that fun stuff. We can probably actually put this guy back in this. So we do have the clay cast and everything. We don't really have anything that we can really do with it. And then we have this axle. Now, why do I have a feeling that... Oh gosh, what happened? Okay. We have the axle. I have no clue how the windmill would end up actually working. Oh, I see. Oh, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to think of exactly what to end up doing here. We got alloying to make kiln blocks. Sandstone and bricks. That actually should be easy. If we end up grabbing our clay from here, and let's see. So if it's not enough, we can probably pull out the coal coke, put that in, and maybe just split that up into the 16 there. And then we have a little bit of charcoal here, which we could probably put for this, and then these two for this 32. Which, yeah, I've been going, actually, I think I've been streaming for, what, 5 hours now? Literally, I've gotten about 5 hours into this mod pack, and this is literally only as far as I've gotten. It took forever to be able to make the darn coke oven to begin with. Like, I had to actually look that one up because it's ridiculous. It doesn't actually show you how to do it. So, yeah, it looks like they seem to be going down at the same speed. Let's just make one of these. These, and one more. And, okay, so we only need 2, so it's just literally bricks and sandstone. And we do have the sandstone that we ended up getting right from in the very beginning. So we have those. And then we can do that. And I think it says, like, what? It needs 8? Yeah, 8. So we got a loot chest, even though the loot chests are broken. I mean, this is incredible. Like, it's just a null thing that we end up getting. So, alloying, we have the kiln block. I have no clue how the kiln would work. Is it literally just like a... Let's just try this here. How does this work? What? Oh, 8. Is it like that? And then we grab a... We put the engineer's hammer. Okay, so I guess that is how it works. Okay, so why don't we grab this up and put this right next to the other big guy that we got over there. So we have this chest here. Yeah, there's nothing really important in it. We can literally just do this. And then, boom. So we have our big coke oven, and then we have an alloy kiln. So, I guess this is kind of like an alloy smelter type of thing. To be able to actually be able to make the alloys and all that stuff. So that's the only thing that I can think for that. I have no clue how to do it, but if it says, like, we need an alloy smelter, I'm guessing we can use an alloy kiln. Now, advanced tinkering. So this is where we start going into that, so we need to make grout, which is clay, sand, and gravel. Which actually is pretty easy. Because we have clay. Which I think I literally, yeah, I just made most of it into bricks. But we do have some clay in here. Gravel, and a tiny bit of sand. So we need a bit more sand. So let's quickly head on down. And maybe just grab a bunch of sand here. If I just keep maintaining it... Okay, for goodness sake. Sometimes I get annoyed when I'm digging and then all of a sudden this random hole appears out of nowhere and you're just left there like, wait, where'd this come from? Okay, let's grab these. We got a crab down there. You know what? Like, I could use some crab legs. There we go. Crab leg and a crab shell fragment. Let's just grab these. And that should be... Am I doing it in the wrong order? Okay. How do I make this? In the... Really? For goodness sake. If you're gonna do that, that's just... Needs to be done in the cauldron, one by bloody one. Just grab a little bit more. I think we need like 16 or so sand. Just be able to make the full 64. But that's going to take so long. Unless we need to find like a better heat source or something. Oh. Hey there, Mr. Party Favor. Guess he didn't get a chance to turn into his party favor. Let's just do this. And there we go. There's our like full stack. And it's going to make it one by one, isn't it? It's going to be like a disgustingly slow speed. Let's see this. Yep. Disgustingly slow. And it used more clay than anything else. It uses 4 clay. It doesn't say that. And that only makes the single one, and we need 4 to be able... I'm done. I don't understand. Okay, so what we need to do now is we do need to go on a little bit of a mining excursion again. Let's see what we can grab in the way of food. So we can grab a crab leg. Uncooked, of course. We'll grab like some of that. Let's actually take a nap here. And see what we can end up doing. So we also have some steak. We have some cooked mutton. We have like just the ham and tuna sandwich and the fried egg sandwich. Let's actually eat one of these. Excuse me. Okay, so that should be good for the moment. Torches. Torches. Where did I end up putting them? Probably in here? Yep, 49 torches. There we go, and now let's go off into the mine. So what we're looking for is, again, we're looking for some coal. Let's just turn this guy into a party favor. You can just explode, it's fine. So yeah, so looks like there's no coal out that way. Oh, there's a bit of coal out here. Let's actually plug that lava. And grab as much coal as we can, because we need something to be able to get like the coke furnace and everything going, to be able to make more of the things that we're going to need. Just got a little dark. Let's quickly toss one of these guys down. And there we go. So I guess that's pretty much the end of the path on this way. And that way. For a second I thought there was something up there. How about down here? How about down here? I don't think we've been down in this direction yet, no. What type of creeper name is that? Did the creeper just teleport on us? Is that what just happened? Okay, what is this? This is Sparta? This is not Sparta. We should not have the skeletons going around like that. Okay, so a couple bones and everything. Bones are certainly going to help, but again, we're looking for coal. Let's see if we can find any coal down here. Just a bit more iron, which, I mean, I guess we could probably use a little bit more iron, in all honesty. We started running a bit low with all the iron lumps that we've been making. Let's just mine this up. Jump up and get that. Doesn't look like there's anything out that way, so maybe down here? I could have sworn I saw some coal there for a second, but apparently not. Let's go down. A bit more iron. Sure. Oh, right next to some coal. Oh, thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Okay, just a little bit of coal, though. Not much. I've only gotten 16 coal so far. So let's mine some tin ore as well. Now's probably the stage where we want to start actually mining like pretty much everything that we possibly can. anything that may end up helping us in the very near future. Okay, so we got a pyro zombie. Then we have the arcane zombie. Yep, you're now accustomed to the weight of the bone broadsword. So I guess that's kind of like the way up. Let's just get the tin ore. And I guess we may as well get the rock salt just because we can. So that's the way up, but this has to be the way down then, right? Okay, we got a bit more tin ore behind it. Here's a zombie coming up behind me, probably. Let's just grab that. Okay, guess it wasn't coming up behind me. What do we got here? Oh, goodness. What is this? No. You go away. I know you're a special skeleton, but you go away. Okay. Stop it. Okay, now I got slowness. We got until the shield gives out, I guess. Yeah, wait until that guy shoots from the far and then run. Let's make a break for it. You know, of all the bad things that could possibly have happened here, that's probably one of them. But I'm not too concerned. By the way, welcome to the stream, Furhead. My apologies if I butchered that. Okay, let's just grab that. And let's get some of these up. Okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff in there. But let's quickly get rid of this guy first. And this guy. Hey, Skipper! Let's actually remove that death, actually. You don't need that. Oh, for goodness sake. Where'd the skeleton go? Okay, this guy... What? Oh. Let's just get rid of this guy. There we go. Okay, so now we have light. And we have like a little bit of light around here. So what do we got? We got a couple bones. We don't need the death note. Okay. Fine. Let's add a little bit of torches. Just a couple torches around here. You guys shouldn't be spawning. We've got a couple of dark steel. No clue what these capacitors are. We did get quite a few gears, which is certainly going to help. We got a basic machine frame, whatever the literal heck that is. Let us make some of these. There we go, and we can just do this. And that should certainly help a little. We got a couple pumpkin seeds, some magic bags. Don't need the arrows, but I'll gladly take the bucket. And copper ore. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to create a new one. Let's just call this zombie spawner. So let's go home. Let's quickly, mostly just fix everything up in all honesty. Let's just put those in there. Let's delay all that. Use those bones. And then we can basically just use most of the other stuff. So we can just kind of like drop it all in here. Get a couple of these. May as well just toss those down. And with that, we should be in a better spot. Better spot than we were before. My goodness. Take crab leg, and then we can worry about that. Okay, so now let's go back down to the zombie spawner we got here. And yeah, there's a record, there's a couple heart jars. There is a saddle and some iron horse armor. I think I'll grab that. The heart jars, sure, and I guess I can grab the stuff out of this. Let's see, what do we got? So we got copper ore. Let's grab some copper. Oh, looks like I missed one. Okay, that's level 2 copper ore, so I can't actually mine that. Ruby ore, again, can't really mine that. Got some cave roots. No clue what to do with those. Okay, now we're off into the area that we were before, where we ended up dropping in unintentionally, and it was literally a crazy little place. What do we get? Magic powder. Okay, what do we got here? We got some creepers. Got a little bit of tin ore. I'm sure this creeper won't mind. Just quickly grab that. Grab a bit more in the ways of the copper. Wait, what happened to... Oh yeah, we dropped it all off. Okay. We can get rid of you. There's another creeper behind us. Okay, this is where it starts going. This is where the battle starts. Okay, never mind. I think I lied about that. Not much of a battle. Oh, okay, what we got? We got a skeleton. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna mine this coal. Even though there is a zombie coming down yet. A zombie. Okay, zombies, plural. Fine. Okay, let's get this coal. That was going to help us out a bunch. Then we can start getting some of our things working again. That's going to start falling, which is fine. Okay, that's level 2 coal. Okay, now we can drop on down. We can grab up all this stuff, and then we can figure out where the literal heck the skeleton went. Guessing. Now, do we have... Sorry, that's the wrong button. Do we have any specific quests and everything for the grind? Okay, that's just for, like, eliminating zombies. Tools and armor? Yeah, not really. Obsidian. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait a second. A lava bucket and 2 cobblestone. Really? Hold up. A lava bucket and 2 cobblestone. So, we only need 10 lava. So, what we need to do is find a lava pool and everything. And then we can literally just use that lava pool. Okay, let's just do... Oh, it's gold? We can't mine it! No! We got some spiders. Okay, we got a little bit of a army incoming. Just get rid of these guys. Oh gosh. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, not the reinforced zombies. Those guys take like 50 hits. I don't know what a Zestonian spider is, but it doesn't sound good. And there we go. Let's eat some cooked mutton. Let's eat some steak, and then we're fully replenished. Okay, what did we get? We got a cave root, an emerald. It's nothing really all that special. Okay, what do we got? Oh. We got a spider that just doesn't care. Nothing really important over there. Let's try over here, maybe. Okay, so we've been down here, but have we been, like, over here is the question. Maybe? Yes, no? Let's see. I don't think we've been down here. So there's a bit of coal. Not too much. Let's grab that. Okay, that's level 2. Yeah, 29 coal. Not bad. Okay, we got sapphire. Yeah, we need iron, though. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, I hate these fires. Oh! We found, like, one of those weird little, like, underground grassland areas. Excuse me. Okay, so we got some of this that we can harvest. We can harvest this coal. But there's a bit of coal that we can't. Which is, like, the coal and iron there we can't actually touch. So we got plant fibers. Don't need those right now. Cave root. I mean, I guess I can eat the cave root. Sure. Just eat that. Yeah, we got a bit of niter. Okay, where does this end up taking us over here? Okay, we've been over there. We haven't been this way. This looks good. This looks promising. What is this? So this is like a little lava pool. It's diamond ore. Okay. There's frog. Wait, there's frogs down here? Okay, let's just go. Let's just waypoint. This is lava diamond. Okay. So we found what we were looking for, so now we can go home. So we need lava. So that's what we're going to need. Oh, that's why. Let's go to bed. Let's eliminate the need to be able to have to worry about like all the zombies and everything every 10 seconds. Okay. So now we have lots of food. This is our little gearbox thing. So we need 10 obsidian. I need to badly get storage going. This is getting ridiculous. Okay, we can just drop everything in here. Aside from the food, we probably want to keep the food on us. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. So we saw that obsidian can be made in a wooden basin. Just 2 cobblestone. Here's our wooden basin. 2 cobblestone and some lava. So we have 10. We're going to need about 20. So let's grab that. And then all we need is about 20 of that. And then we're also going to need some lava. Let's see if I can find those darn buckets. Here we go. 2 buckets. So now we should just be able to simply actually teleport all the way down to the lava diamond. So we can grab some lava there, grab some lava there, and then we can just simply go home. We can put some lava in here. We can put 2 of that in there. Or actually, I think it was like, what, 4? And then we just mix it up. We mix it up good. I don't know how lava goes in wood, but we're not here to question logic. Oh. I think I put 2 my... The only way I know how to actually reset that. So how much is it? It's simply... Okay, so it's 2. That's why it wouldn't mix. Okay, so then we do that, and now we mix. There we go, and what should be... Here we go. Boom. Where did the second lava bucket go? There it is. Oops. No, 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 no. I don't want to put that in there. So then we just put 2. And then we just mix it all around. So now we can make another portal and everything. And hey, welcome to the stream, Lifeless Lettuce. I'm sorry, I can't talk today. Okay, let's go back to the lava diamond. And maybe grab a little bit more lava. Then we can just simply go home. And rinse and repeat. Oh, for goodness sake. Need a empty hand to be able to actually do that properly. Okay, there we go. And stir, stir, stir. And well, I mean, everybody has an equal chance. I'm an equal opportunist. I'm always down to go for all Minecraft friends and everything. So, I mean, you certainly have a good chance. Okay, let's head on back. Okay, it looks like I kind of like put it in a wall or such. Let's go back home. Again, rinse and repeat. Only need to do this, I believe, 2 or 3 more times. Okay, let's get our obsidian. Repeat. I do believe that that brings us up to a total of 6 obsidian. Yep. And then if we head back, just jump down a little. We have 8. Then we go back home. And stir the pot. Aww. Well, I'm glad I can make somebody's day a little bit better. Okay, let's get this thing a-stirring. Let's grab that. And this is the last time we should need to do this. At least until we want to actually end up getting the diamonds. There we go, back home. And get this a-stirring. It's a bit of effort, honestly, but could be worse. And the last one. And well, when it comes to gaming and everything, I mean, that is pretty much what I tend to do relatively frequently. So, I mean, am I an epic gamer? I mean, possibly. And yeah, no, I'm completely aware of the drawbacks and everything. I've actually had a couple friends in the past and everything end up actually asking me about those things, because when it comes to games, I usually play games with the full intent of being the best I can possibly be, which unfortunately for me has usually led to people saying that I'm just too good at games for them to really bother, which isn't exactly the type of impression that I usually like to give off. So let's just get this up. And then we have that. And then we should just be able to do the next two. Boom. We have ourselves a little bit of a nether portal here. And where are our... There it is. Fire starter. There we go. Boom. We now have unlocked the nether. Okay, yeah, no, in that case and everything, yeah, no, I say that I'm not an epic gamer then. Okay, what do we have? Netherrack, okay, just mine some netherrack, okay, off we go, into the nether. Here we go. And we are officially in the nether, once it manages to somehow load in. Oh, whoa. This place is cool. So we got some of that, so let's just mine our netherrack. And I do believe, so we need one netherrack, but I think it's literally just, yeah. Detect that. Claim our bronze coin here. And there we go. So ground netherrack and soul sand, and then we have some blaze powder. So I guess... Oh my goodness, I don't know what that is. Okay. So we're running around here in leather armor in the nether. I mean, I have full confidence, of course, but... Full confidence, of course. Yep, that would have been great. I guess now we just need to see if we can't find ourselves a fortress. Or somehow manage to just get across the little area that we got here. That's a little bit too far to jump, but if I get the next two, it shouldn't be. Okay, let's try again. Let's just push that out to there. I mean, I feel confident parkouring, but I've been getting lag every single time I try doing a jump today. So let's just be a little bit more cautious. We don't really need to go. If we don't need to jump off into the void, we don't need to jump off into the void. Okay, I mean, that's an easy jump. Okay, what do we got here? So we got a little bit of nether quartz, which we can mine. Gives us good levels, as we would normally expect. That's just a matter of finding a fortress. Yep. What is this? Pyrite ore. Oh god, what the heck? Okay, what are you? Whatever you are, you're down there now. So... Is that like a wolf? Okay, so they're like the lava dogs. There's also whatever the literal heck that is, and I think that's a ghast over there. Or something. I need to get down there somehow, don't I? Let's see. Let's see what I can do about food. So, if I fall down here... Okay, yeah, that's painful. Okay, let's steer clear of the dogs, if possible. A couple of them over there. So what is this? Okay, soul sand. Wants us to get some soul sand, and we have the nether warts that we're going to need as well. And well, I'm glad you're going. I mean, honestly, I do a lot of modded Minecraft and everything. I did actually attempt to do a little bit of Warhammer 2 and everything yesterday, but apparently I didn't realize my microphone wasn't on during the entire time. So it was a little bit awkward. Wait, that's another fortress over there. That's another fortress over there. But yeah, very frequently I find myself doing like modded Minecraft and everything. Like, it's one of the things I've actually been doing for quite a while now. How am I gonna get over to there? I guess I could go the long way around. What is this? This is like a special type of bush with some luckerant or whatever the heck that stuff is. Okay, so we got some more of these dogs. They seem to be... yeah, they're definitely aggressive. But... okay, so they're slowed. I'm slowed. Aww. Gave us some blaze powder, though. So we don't need to actually worry about a blaze. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, actually, that's under mechanical age, isn't it? Yeah, ground netherrack. Do I know anybody who is a wagon? Not particularly, no. I couldn't say that I did. Don't know any wagons. Let's go around this way. Okay. This is fun. How am I gonna get around to there? I guess I could always, like, dig through. I suppose. No, I'm actually Canadian, so... all the way out here from Canada. Same time zone as most Americans, though, so... okay, let's not fall on them. And see... okay. Kinda want to get over there. That would be preferable. Okay, so what we got? Nether gold ore. Okay, so this should be able to kind of like bring me around. Okay, that's good. That's good. We got a little bit more basalt. So this is the long way around, because it's somewhere over there in that general direction. Let's see. I'm an expert using the... oh, hi there. The bone pickaxe. Okay. So I do believe it was somewhere, like, directly up there. No, we say sorry the same way everybody else does. We don't say sorry or any of those things, it's just sorry. So I know I say it the same way that I always have. I can't hear any accent because Canadians can't hear each other's accents. It's a weird thing. So even as is. Okay. We have to be, like, just around the corner from it. What do we have? Oh, okay. We don't even have a map out here. Let's see what we got. Should be just around this bend. Not sure why I'm not seeing it. Let's just do this. Just be able to kind of like bridge the gap. Okay, here it is. This is what we've been looking for all this time. Now, how do I get down there live? Let's see. Yeah, I think... Yeah, so it's a little late for you. If I can remember my time zones correctly, that is. Let's do this. Oh, goodness sake. I guess we're just gonna eat the fried eggs. And then I could probably go and eat a steak back to back. Okay, fine. I guess the fried egg sandwich again. Okay, there we go. A terrible fortress. Okay, this way looks like a way up. So let's go. So we got a blaze spawner over there. So that will get me the blaze rods. But I don't think I can really deal with that right now. So just ground netherrack. Yeah, just put netherrack in the millstone. So let's actually see. Can we get a waypoint here? And, okay, and we can teleport here. Awesome. The only question I have now is... where's home? Oh, gosh. Of all the times and everything. Certainly a fun and interesting time for you. Okay, so it extends out to over there. And then, like, over there is where I end up seeing it to begin with. Let's see. So how do I get over there is the question. I may have to actually go all the way back down again. Let's see. I have no clue how I get home. So I want to get over to there. Okay, I can probably survive that. Yep. Hey there, little guys. Well, I mean, our maple syrup is at least real maple syrup. It's one good thing. Raw wolf meat. Sure. Even though there's some, like... it reminds me of a place where I ended up going a couple years back and everything, and when we ended up going there, the maple syrup was so bitter, it just didn't go good on pancakes at all. So, I mean... I've seen the weird, like, I've seen the good maple syrup, and then I've also gotten to taste, like, the actual awful maple syrup. And just, you just sit there, and the only thing you can think is just, I regret everything. Like, how is this thing allowed to be sold? Okay, yep, that's good. That's good. That is great. So we got 2 blaze things in this fortress. Not seeing any fancy chests or anything, though. Sad. I want free stuff. Okay, let's just see. Oh, for goodness sake, no. I was not ready for this. Okay, okay, wither skeletons, okay. Let's block these. I guess we can't really block them, can we? Okay, we're getting... Yeah, we got toasted. And where's it gonna spawn me? Okay, so it's gonna... What in the literal heck? I guess it's leading me to my death, and apparently somewhere way over there. I mean... Can I just take... the... Well, I mean... True, I can teleport to my death location. Oh, wait a second. Dimension needs to be chose. So I need to go to the actual fortress itself. So, like, if I teleport to fortress, it'll take me here. And if I go to teleport to my death, and I shift there, and I run, like the wind, and manage to get rid of that guy. I don't know where the other guy went. Okay. So what did we get? So we got a couple things. So we have this guy over here. So he's slow, but he's gonna one-hit me pretty much. Should be easy. So he gave us a little bit of wither ash, and yeah, there's the base salt that we had. Valley Hotel, I can't say that I have, in all honesty. We have mostly just Best Western and everything that I'm aware of. It's the one common place and all that I know that they have one pretty much everywhere. I mean, it's a good hotel. At least to my knowledge, I haven't had any real issues in anything with any of the Best Westerns. What do we have? Okay, we got some glowstone, okay. I can work with this. Okay. And I guess there's a little bit more. So now if I go to teleport and everything, I guess I have to actually like choose. So I can remove my death point because I'm not too worried, and I can just teleport right back home. Hello world! That works perfectly fine too. It's also like the things from there. So, let's see, what do we have under the quest book? So what quest did we actually end up completing here? The grind. Wither skeletons. Kill your very first wither skeleton. I guess that's it. And it goes up to, like, kill 128 wither skeletons. Okay. Okay. And yeah, I don't believe it can actually break, to my knowledge. It has 13 durability. I think it actually just goes, like, into, like, a little bit of a kind of, like, broken-ish mode, where it just can't be used. We can just fix that up easy. And we also got some small bones. I guess those came from the dogs and everything. Okay. So let's see what we can end up doing here. So, going back to our mechanical. So we want to grind up some netherrack. So let's quickly put some netherrack in here. Don't need the hemp in there anymore. And see where we end up going with that. Let's make a gas noise. To grind up netherrack, it made a gas noise. Okay, ground netherrack is created by creasing netherrack soul sand. You should put it in your filtered hopper as a filter. Okay, I have no clue exactly what, but we completed whatever that is for that quest. So enchanting, enchantment table. Need a little bit more diamond, a couple more diamonds there. We need books. To make paper, yeah, we need the carpentry. To make that, we need bronze ingots and all that stuff. Which actually, wouldn't we, in theory, be able to actually make that. If I, for example, take I'm sure we have it somewhere, an iron ingot. If I put an iron ingot here, and then I end up going, so I guess I can't make a cast and everything with the molten clay and all that stuff, which actually, could I use blaze powder? No, I can't use blaze powder as a fuel. So it won't let me do that, and it also isn't hot enough. Base salt actually can't be used. So I guess it actually needs to be coal itself, which we should have a little bit of. Yeah, here's the coal. So let's use like 2 coal in here, just be able to like, keep these guys going. We also need to make the coal. Let's just do that into these blocks of coal. And then we can put the blocks of coal in here, and we can start getting some stuff going. To be able to keep filling that up. Okay, so let's quickly check the chest out. My hands are absolutely frozen right now. My goodness. Yep, no worries. Have a great night. I mean, it's going on 4:30 in the morning for you. So, I mean, that's definitely bedtime for pretty much anybody that I can think. But for people who want to stay up an excessive amount of time. Granted, I did end up going to bed at 4 yesterday, but that's another story in and of itself. But yeah, have a great night. It's great to have you. Let's see what we get. So we have the netherrack all there. An old quiver. What does it give us? It gives us like a couple spectral arrows. Nothing too fancy. So I really want to actually make that saw. Which is actually more... Yeah, that's... So we just need to figure out how to get the slime in a bucket or like a slime bowl. Can we not get the... So, pollen clusters. Horse hoof, bit of heat. So it's just literally a lava bucket. So how do we end up getting a horse hoof? One of the new animal drops added by vanilla, your chance to get special drops like potion ingredients are improved to use a butchering axe or a tool with looting. So, a horse may drop its hooves. That's actually kind of sad, but that essentially just means that we need to go out and... okay, you know what? We did get a saddle. So let's tame a horse. Here's your saddle. Where did the saddle go? One of these chests for sure. Because I do recall seeing a saddle. This is the problem when everything's completely unsorted. There it is. Saddle. Some armor. No, what was it? I think they were just apples and everything to be able to go and grab a horse. Okay, I need to empty my inventory too. Let's maybe just empty into here. Except for the food, of course. We're gonna need that. Wolf chops. Oh, goodness. That should work. Okay, so let's eat an apple. And then let's head on over to tame one of our horses. Actually, I can just toss these out. Okay. It's out. Let's try this guy. This guy looks like he actually has a lot of health. Okay, you can do it. Be a good boy. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, horsey. Best friends forever. Woohoo! Now I can go... Really? I have a horse, but I didn't even get the stuff for it. Oh, I'm a genius. I literally emptied my entire inventory. I'm like, I don't need any of this stuff. And it's like, yeah, you do. Okay, let's just do that. Put that in there, and we know where to go. Horse saddle and horse armor. Okay, let's just be careful not to, like, jump on that. And eat some mutton. So, we're going to be taking a horse to go out and eliminate horses. Okay, we actually have quite a few over here. Horse hoof. Okay, so we need that to be able to make ourselves some glue. So only one horse had to suffer, even though I agree. It's one too many. Oh, for goodness sake. I know. Okay. Let's here, eat these apples. There you go. Now you're better. Okay. Now we have the horse there. We probably want to make a lead. But right now, number one priority is getting slime balls. So you can craft them just by grabbing a bucket of water and a lava bucket. Let's see if we can find the 2 buckets here somewhere. Okay, 2 buckets. Okay, so we need a water bucket, and we also are going to be needing a bit of lava, and we can turn the lava into bits of heat. And then we can just go home. We can take this bit of heat, we can take that horse hoof, and we can take that to make some slime balls. Woohoo! I also am gonna need like a lead. String. Okay, yeah, just a little bit of string and slime ball. Just make me some leads. I can't remember for the life of me how to make them. Okay. Let's get that, and we also need a extra fence. So let's see. Okay, let's just make 4 of these. Actually, we only really need 2. To be able to... Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's just make 3. Be able to make the sticks. Why can these no longer make sticks? Yeah, I guess you can't make sticks, so let's just grab 2 sticks. Do that. And then we can basically just make sure our horse doesn't go wandering off into a place where we probably don't want him to go. So you, get back here. And you can stay right there. Safe and sound. Awesome. Okay. So now, moving back on to a saw. So what do we need? So we need 3 gears, which we definitely have. I do believe... Where did I end up putting them? This is going to be the question that I'm going to be having for as long as I live. Okay, I guess that guy was coming for me. No, we had 3 gears. Okay, 3 gears. Yep. 3 gears. 2 treated wooden planks. I'm sure we have treated wooden planks somewhere. There we go, 2 treated wooden planks. 3 iron lumps, so it's literally just 3 iron. So we can turn those into little things to be able to get the iron lumps. And then we also need to make sure that we get this, which is just some leather straps, which is some cut leather and some shears. I'm sure I cut some leather somewhere. Here we go, cut leather and some shears. So where did I put the shears? Here they are. And I think we only need, like what? I'm just gonna make those. So put those into slime ball, which makes a leather belt. And then, yeah, we have the 3 gears. That's what we have. We need to make it like this. And then there's these 2. And, oh yes, and the 3 at the top. Let's do that. That. 2 trade planks. Okay, so I guess it needs to be special. It needs to actually be just wooden gears, not wooden gears. So it has to be their wooden gears to be able to make that, which makes it more expensive. But I can just chop a little bit of wood here. Let's get that done. Okay. Let's get that. And see what we can end up doing here. So, we can just grab our buckets here. I think I can actually do both. And this is, yeah, it's nearly in the position where it can actually start making a little bit more. So we can do that. And we can also do that. Make the 16 trade wooden planks. Just to be able to make those. And then we could just be doing this. So we do need to do that. But that will make us exactly what we need. Just the gears. And then we should just be able to do this. Or actually like that, like that, like that. Or actually I can just do it in here. And we're missing the 2 treated wood. So let's do that. And then we can just grab this, grab these buckets. And make the treated wood that we need. Just do that. And there we go. And now we can make ourselves a saw. Which I would say should certainly replace that. So how do we use this? Okay. Let's stick with the chopping block and then figure out how you use the saw. So let's put the saw just like so. So how do we... So how do we use the saw? Does it have to be like near a hand crank? Okay. So will it make noise? So it does make noise on its own. So how do we get the saw to cut wood? Unless I had to, like, hold the jungle wood. No? Okay, so how do we use the saw that we've made? Framing saw, sawdust. Huh. I have absolutely no clue how we actually use this thing. Does it need power of some sort? And also, why is it not, like, placing... Here it is. This is peculiar. We have the saw, but no way to actually use the saw for whatever reason. Just gonna put it right next to my bed, because nothing says that you're careless enough to be able to go and sit next to a saw. Is it like you put something on top of it and then activate it? I got no clue. Okay. So again, we have the windmill and everything, and all of those is just an absolute nightmare. But we did get quite a bit of leather. So we should just be able to go... So we got 16 grout from all that. And all that grout... I think you have to, like, fire that grout up. You can't just use that as... You can actually use bits of heat as fuel. Does this make the bricks? I think it might. Yep, that makes the bricks that we need, but that only needs 16. We need a lot more than 16. We need a couple hundred. So that's going to be rough. Okay. So again, I guess that doesn't exactly work. We have a block of molten clay in here. Yeah, this. So yep, there we go. We have it. It's making some beautiful stuff for us. Okay, just left click. Nope. So there's no real fast way to be able to do this, unfortunately. There we go. And we just empty that out. Just to make sure that it doesn't end up being, like, overflowed. Or overfilling. So we have some of those, some of those. So we need birch. Or bark, rather. How do we get bark? A saw. Okay. How do we use the saw? Literally just says oak wood. I mean, the saw doesn't have its menu on its own. So it doesn't seem to have any menu or anything that I'm not able to get into. Deposit to nearby chest. Oh! Good grief. What have I done? Sticks. Yeah, sticks. Those will forever be in here, and we have 19 stacks of sticks. And we're allowed a maximum of 32 stacks of sticks. And we also got some pumpkins. Which can be turned into pumpkin seeds. Which, if I end up grabbing this guy. So I actually make it possible. So those will grow out this way. Meanwhile, making these the places where the pumpkins are going to be growing on. So let's do that. Let's also get rid of this. And there's a half-decent starting farm. So feed the cows. Probably feed the cows a little bit. Well, actually, we probably need the sheep. Put that up. Cows are good. And which one of you guys wants the last little piece? Look at you. Okay, how about you? There we go. And you guys can have fun. Okay. And there we go. And all the pigs are able to have their little bits of fun. That works. So let's just quickly... I'm sure we don't end up with too many of those. Yeah, we can probably afford one more. Yep. There we go. And let's pop on in. Gather up all the stuff that we have, and boom. Got a little bit of leather out of that. And a bit of food that, again, we don't really have anything that we could potentially do with it. Wow, all our chests are full. But yeah, well, that certainly was fun. So we still need to go. We still need to figure out what to do. I came, I saw, I conquer. Requires windmill. Okay, so the saw needs the windmill. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Improving windmill. Wind chime. What's this? Oak wind chime. Yeah, we don't need wind chimes. Those would just drive me bonkers. But yeah, with all of that, I think that this is probably a good place to end up ending the stream off today. I've been streaming for about, I believe, 6 hours. I actually can't see because it hasn't updated the people watching or any of that stuff. But this certainly was a fun and exciting stream that we have here for Engineer's Life. Probably going to continue this one off tomorrow, potentially. But hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy, feel free to leave a thumbs up down below. Feel free to potentially leave a comment. And if you enjoy the content in general, please subscribe. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see everybody in the next stream.